So this, hopefully, I'm not quite sure. I might just beat the game tonight, so I don't know. Very uncertain of the timetable that will take me to complete this 40th floor. Then the fight with Dun Yu. So it'll be interesting to see. Alright. So yeah, gonna go on the 40th floor. There's a couple fights with thugs. Then Dun Yu. After that will be the very last part of the game. He's the last fight that I remember. I don't think there's one after that, so just looking at this here. Okay. So I left off with Joy. 40th floor of the Yellowhead building. Very opulent, as opposed to the normal decay of everything I've seen thus far. What happens if I try to get this elevator?
Zoo is somewhere on this floor. I must find him quickly.
Okay. It won't even let me do that. Yeah, statue of Dun Yu. So the funny thing about Dun Yu that they don't really mention in the English translation is that he has a relationship with Yuan. And the thing is, the Japanese version, Yuan is a guy who cross-dresses as a girl. So that, by proxy, makes Dun Yu a homosexual. But they don't really allude to that here. There's the Yellowhead symbol. Again, for a Dreamcast, seeing reflections is pretty cool. The only thing that doesn't have a reflection is me or Joy. But still rather cool to see. There's Yuan, mourned on you.
So, you made it up here. Where's Wong? Where's Zhu? Shouldn't you be worrying about yourself? What? Your luck ends here.
Alright, step away, Joy. Time to take care of some business. Jesus. Wow, that didn't work at all. Okay, they just start all hitting you at the same time. That's pretty wild. Right. There you go. They just swarm you real quick. That's the problem.
Where's Zhu?
On their own, it's
On
fine.
the roof.
What about Wong? Is he up there too?
On the roof. Joy.
What are you waiting for? Aren't you going to save Wong? You can go from there.
All right, let's hurry.
Kind of wanted to explore the rest of the hallway, though.
Joy.
Let's hurry up to the roof. Wong needs our help. You can go from there.
Yeah, let's go. Joy.
What are you... Aren't you going... You can go...
All right, let's hurry.
I don't think it'll let me go back.
Where are you going? You gotta save Wong.
I know.
Alright, so... I'm gonna leave, because I do want to see that other corridor. And see what that's all about. Okay, it's just locked. Big Oxford, which is funny because this looks like the arcade, the third floor where you do the fights. Hey, what's up, Richie Rich? So I wish I got like the closing quick reviews of Mr. X. Yeah, so that's a friend of mine did that. He has a YouTube channel, Retro Gaming Arts, and he had me do a Streets of Rage 2 video with like tips and tricks. And just for fun, we figured, you know what, that'll be the thumbnail for the video, just me recreating Mr. X. Pretty funny. Alright, so I don't want to get swarmed by these guys, that's the problem. Once you let them swarm you, that's the problem. Alright. Obviously, the camera doesn't really do you many favors, but alright, he's done. There we go. It's really well. When do you think Shenmue 3 will be up? Well, Shenmue 3's out. It's just,
On the roof.
I'm finishing 2 before I get to
What
3.
about
So,
Wong? Is he up there too?
this is pretty late in the game, so it's possible I may be it tonight, but I'm not quite sure. So I couldn't really tell you.
On the roof.
Alright, so I beat them. Is there anything to investigate in this room? Yeah, obviously that's the picture of Yuan. Dead guards. And there's a picture of Dunmu. Dead guard. Dead guard. Again, this room has reflections too, so that's pretty cool.
Joy.
What are you waiting for? Aren't you going to save Wong? You can go from there.
Alright, let's hurry.
Bakadonu. Honestly, it's been years since I played this, so I don't really remember
Joy.
everything
Let's
as much as
hurry
I
up
do the
to
first
roof.
game.
Wong needs our help. You can go from there.
Yeah, let's go.
I remember the first game a lot more, because I've played it a lot more.
Up
The
here.
parrot. Oh yeah, the parrot, you're right.
I'm going ahead. You wait for Ren here.
But
Do as I say.
Oh shit, the most affection he's ever shown her.
okay.
I will save both Wang and Young Dazu.
Yo.
Oh shit, the roof. Just go right to more goons. Quick time event. Love this sequence.
Let go of me.
Oh, there's
Shut
Yandazu.
up, old man.
Damn!
Could it be? Could it be? Oh shit. Landy.
Landy!
That son of a bitch.
Huh? What the hell?
Freeze! Or we'll see if this kid can fly.
Landy's fearless hanging off that ladder like that. Yeah,
If you want the kid to live, stay
gotta make them all badass, you know?
Let me go! Let me go!
Look! I've earned the right to serve Master Londi. And this whole city will belong to me!
That kid is about to get Michael Jackson. Shit, that's fucked up. But true. Oh shit, he's biting him.
Joy!
Yo, what up, Ernie? Good again, Dustley's. What's up, Chris? How you doing, my man? Oh shit, here we go. Landy looking as indifferent as always.
Wait! Landy!
Master Londi.
Oh shit.
Bunch of rats! I'll smash you into pieces!
Leave the rest to me.
These are the same guys you keep fighting over and over again.
Come and get me!
Alright.
You'd better be ready for this!
I remember Don Yu could be a bitch. There's no way to save beforehand, so... Son of a bitch. This could go badly.
This isn't happening! What are you waiting for? Hey!
Watch out! Go! No! Dodge! Yo!
Shits.
Yo! Come on! Watch out!
What? Hey!
Fuck.
Yo!
Can't even grab him either.
Let's get it over with.
Watch out!
Oh,
Watch out!
Hey!
Get him!
so you can't even grab him. That's what sucks.
Hey!
He's almost finished! Get him! That's your right, Subidon, you!
Fuck.
There! Go!
No! Dodge! Watch out!
Hey!
Jets.
Are you serious?
There we go. Fox out. What's up? Hope you're doing all right, dude.
Damn you pests! I'll smash you into pieces! Die! I just can't stand rats!
So this could be a pain because the inputs get really messed up.
You're mine!
What the hell?
I'll finish you off!
And that's an instant fail. Oh, come on. Regen way too fast in this game. Every fight is too easy. Well, keep in mind, too, the moves are leveled up from Shenmue 1.
Show some courage!
Yo! Go!
And I can't grab. That's what sucks. So it makes things a lot more of a pain.
Keep alert! No! Dodge! Watch out! Get him!
Hey! Hey!
Watch out! No! Dodge! Watch out!
Hey! Hey!
No! Dodge!
Yeah.
This isn't happening! There! Go!
Watch out! Come on, there! Beat him up!
Hey!
Yo!
Yeah! Finish it!
Still debating on getting this game in the game called Judgment. Well, the game on PC right now is 75% off, so you can get it on Steam for like less than $10. So worth it in my opinion, I'd say.
I'll smash you into pieces!
All right, so the QTEs, do they change? I don't know. They do. Why? So I mean, the inputs. Oh man, it's a bitch. I just don't understand the rhyme or reason sometimes behind these multi-hits.
Hey!
No! Dodge! Keep alert! Watch out! Yep.
Hey!
No! Dodge! Watch out!
waiting for?
He's almost finished! Get him!
Jets.
This isn't happening!
Sounds you right, stupid dog! No! Dodge! Watch out!
Hey!
Yo!
Alright. That's the problem. The fight is okay. It's just the QTE that is just weird. Not that I know of, Nuker.
Damn you bastard!
I'm clearly hitting it, but it's so finicky. And it's always with the multi-inputs. Single inputs are fine, it's just when it's multi. Like, you literally have to do it really fast.
You scampering rat! You're mine!
There we go.
Damn. What should I do?
Concentrate on yourself and staying calm. That is the state of the serene mind.
Like a polished mirror. Concentrate only on your mind.
This'll finish you off!
What? Come on! Do the whole thing over again? Come on. Oh, Jesus.
Hey! Just get it over with! This isn't happening!
Watch out! No! Dodge! Go!
What are you waiting for?
Watch out! Don't let that tank get you! Steady!
Just get it over with!
Don't let that tank get you!
Hey!
Jesus.
Show some courage!
No! Dodge! Watch out!
Hey!
Yo!
Yeah! Finish it!
Come on! There! Sounds you right, stupid, don't you?
Alright. Oh, you didn't even fall right. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Damn you bastard!
It's like you literally have to plink the movements. It's not
I'll smash you into pieces!
not 1-1, just like boom. It's very hard to explain.
I just can't stand rats! You scampering rat! You're mine!
Damn. What should I do?
Concentrate on yourself and staying calm.
Alright, so it should be XA. I
That
think
is the
left.
state of the serene mind.
But it only registered one button.
Concentrate only on your mind.
This'll finish you off!
There we go. Final blow. Ooh. Counter assault. Good lord, it's like RE5 quick time events on professional. It can be like that, yes. Get him. Shoot him. Cave his chest in. Pretty much, right? Now, Richie, do you know? You can't do any grabs on Don, do you, right? Because he's just so big. I mean, it would have been nice to just counter him all day, but you can't. At least not to my knowledge.
Damn.
He's gone.
Yo!
Well, that's the final battle in the game, so no more fighting. It's all story now. This is the end game.
I'm not giving up.
Look at they're bros now.
So, Iwao was killed by Landi. How cruel can fate be?
Please tell me, why did Landy kill my father?
He was like you. Vengeance.
Vengeance?
That's what killed him.
Landi avenged the death of his father, Sun Minzao.
Do you remember Sun Mingzao?
Su Ming Zhao. That name!
Landi's real name is Long Sun Zhao. He is the son of Sun Mingzao. Landi believed that Sun Mingzao was killed by your father, Iwao Hazuki.
That can't be true! Father would never kill!
I'd like to believe that myself, but I don't know what really happened.
You don't?
But I do know that Sun Mingzao died, and that Iwao brought Zhao's mirrors to Japan.
The mirrors.
The Phoenix Mirror.
Sun Mingzao was my best friend. If he had lived, he would have become a legendary martial arts master.
My father had this mirror.
Oh, there's no mistake. It's the mirror once owned by Sun Mingzao.
Landy took the dragon mirror when he came to kill my father.
Is that so?
I don't want to listen to these depressing stories. I want to know about this mirror here. What the hell is this, huh?
When this phoenix mirror is paired with a dragon mirror, the two form a key.
A key?
Yes. A key to the treasures hidden away in order to revive the Qing dynasty.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Did you hear that? Treasures, he said. I told you, my hunches are always right.
All in it for the money.
And how do we get this treasure, huh?
Excuse me. Could you turn out the lights and light the candle?
Can't even have a match. Does he have
You should see this.
pyrokinesis?
What's the show?
Oh, you'll see.
This is...
These 7 lights indicate the location of the treasure.
Where is that?
A single mirror is not enough.
What?
Only when this is combined with the light pattern from the dragon mirror will we know.
There's no way of finding out with only the Phoenix mirror.
There is a clue. You must go to Guilin.
Guilin?
There is a place where Zhao and Yuao trained when they were young.
Last area of the game.
Go to Bailu village in Guilin. The mirrors are made of phantom river stone found only in that village. The descendants of the one who made the mirrors live there too. You might find more information there.
Shenmue, maybe.
Bailu village.
Landi is headed there as well.
Lendi has gone to Guilin.
Just listen to that music. So good. Time to say goodbyes. I think Joy, she takes your money, right? Because the money from the come over guest house. Even though, oddly enough, my notebook said I had paid all that. So, but there was no cutscene indicating that.
You're leaving for Guilin.
Yeah,
Don't push yourself too hard.
you were a lot of help. Thank you.
This is from Ran.
From Ren. Coins. Both sides are heads?
He
This one,
duped us.
silver
Look at that.
tails.
That son of a bitch. Look at that, Ernie. Remember how you said it was
Ren got you again.
glitched?
I'll keep them as tokens.
See you, Joe.
You were onto it. That Ren. Purposely screwed you over. What about your bag, Rio? The bag you left over at the come over guest house. You're not gonna give Joy a hug? A smooch? Nothing. It's your last chance, Rio.
He's gone.
Always taking off without even saying goodbye.
Yo'll be all right. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
We'll see him again.
Do they appear in Shenmue 3? I have no idea. I know Ren does, because they showed him in the initial trailers for it.
Guilin. The treasure of the Qing dynasty. This is getting interesting.
He didn't even say thank you to Ren for letting him sleep there. Master Tao. I do have my bag. Okay. It's funny, you can actually see your panties. Wearing white panties. Look at that, Master Tao. Li Shao Tao. Could this be a final move to learn?
What was that last move?
One of the Bada Chao of Baji Chuan, Demon's Triangle.
Yep, it's the last move to learn.
Triangle.
These animations are so good. They really are, especially for their time. Very, very ahead of its time. The last move scroll.
The move is explained in here.
Take it.
Alright, so I officially have all the moves. Henry, what's up, man? Raging Demon Triangle. Yeah, right. It's all the little shadow steps, a little bit like Akuma. I wonder if she appears in Shenmue 3.
You are leaving.
Yes. Landy has left for Guilin.
Guilin. Here.
This is...
Those are brothers.
Look at this, Shuing.
Oh, it's so pretty. Where did you get this?
Doesn't matter. Give me your hand.
The yin and the yang. Each one keeps a half. Two parts of a whole.
I can have this?
Yes. Cherish it.
I will.
I don't wish you to follow the same path as my brother. Striking with hatred and eventually destroying yourself. I don't want you to follow such a path.
I can understand how your brother felt. You know too how he felt.
Damn right she does.
I won't die. Your brother must be alive somewhere as well.
At least say thank you for letting me stay in your room. But nope. Ungrateful as ever, Rio is. So, Bailu Village is very hit or miss with the fan base. A lot of the fan base kind of hates it. I don't know. I don't know what people were expecting, but I guess they were expecting a big fight. Kind of like the first game, but wasn't meant to be. Defeated Baihu and saved Joy, Wang was captured along with Zhu. Used Zhu Ying's counter elbow assault on Dun Yu and finally defeated him. Finally caught up to Lan Di, but I will avenge my father's death. Lan Di is Long Sun Zhao, son of Su Ming Zhao. Lan Di believes father killed Sun Ming Zhao. That's why he killed father. Phoenix and Dragon Mirrors form a key to find the Qing Dynasty treasure. Lan Di is headed for Bailu Village in Guilin. I might find some clues there. Bailu Village is the only place where Phantom River stones are found. Alright, so I'm gonna get a drink because I'm all out. I will be right back. But yeah, this is the end game right here. No more fights. Just big story dumps. So I'll be right back. All right. So here's Bailu Village. Finally get to meet Shenmue. And discover what Shenmue actually means. Now, regardless of what people may think of Bailu Village from a gameplay perspective, it's a beautiful location. Very, very beautiful. On Guishan, 8:30 a.m. Rio's just been standing there the entire time. Yeah, he hasn't moved. Because that's just who he is. So if I remember correctly, Bailu Village, it's very time sensitive. Basically, if you take too much time meandering, the game will force you to, like, to a cutscene. So you don't really have a lot of free time, per se. So I gotta find the people that I need to take a picture of. Quickly. At least that's what I remember correctly, because if you're just walking around trying to talk to people, after a certain while, it will, like, go to the cutscene it needs to go to. Unfortunately. It would have been nice to explore this area as much as possible, but alright, so before anything, I do want to save. Let's see. Guilin, Chapter 4, Find Bailu Village. So now I want to see the photos. I want to make sure I got Landy. I got a ton of Landy. Landy, 31 years old, birthday August 13th, 1955. He's a Leo, A blood type. He is one of the top executives of the Chiyu men. So in this area, there's this kid with the glasses. So I need to find him. He wears specs. He's a bald kid.
Got a minute?
Huh?
I want to ask you.
Hey, you came from the city, didn't you?
City?
I can tell from the way you look. You're a rich guy, right?
No, I don't have much money.
No way! My dad told me that the city is full of rich people.
I'm not a rich guy, you know.
So where did you come from?
What? I'm from Japan.
Japan? Where is it? Is it further than Guangzhou?
He does look older, yeah.
It's a country very far away, across the sea.
Is that a foreign country?
Well, yes.
I've never heard of it.
A foreign country? Wow! Hey, this is the first time I've ever met a foreigner.
Really?
Huh.
Where is Bailu Village?
Bailu Village?
I don't know.
You can get there from here, I think. You don't know it?
Yeah, I know. It's way over there, over the mountains.
Over the mountains?
But there are wolves, you know?
What? I'm scared.
Wolves. Where's the road to Bailu Village?
It's just beside the fruit shop.
A fruit shop?
Yeah, it's my grandma's shop.
Yeah, over there.
I see. I'll go and check
I
it
see.
If you ask the old woman, I'm sure she'll tell you.
That's right.
I got it. Thanks.
Cool. Alright. Over the mountains.
Hey,
Yeah, what?
do you know Bailu Village?
Bailu Village? I don't know.
I see.
Maybe Specs knows. Why don't you ask him?
Specs is the one I'm looking for.
Who is Specs?
Kid with the glasses.
Kid with glasses over there, right?
The kid with glasses?
Yeah. He's a smart aleck, but he knows a lot of stuff.
I see. Okay, I'll ask him. Where's the kid they call Specs?
He's not my friend. He's a smarty pants.
I want to ask that Specs kid where Bailu Village is.
I see. He's always playing by the shop.
By the shop?
Yeah, over there where the pharmacy and the fish shop are.
I see. I'll look, thanks.
I see.
I'm looking for a kid called Specs. Where's the shop?
Over there. Specs is probably over there.
Got it. I'll go and see. Got a minute?
What?
Do you live near here?
Yeah,
Really? Do you know a place called Bailu Village?
I know Bailu Village.
I see.
But it's really far, you know? You want to go to Bailu Village?
Yeah.
What are you going to do there?
Do? Well,
Defeat ogres.
I'm going to look for someone.
You're looking for someone? Someone who lives in Bailu Village?
No, it's not.
Oh, well, that's where you get all the story, man.
Bailu Village is kind of
That's where you
strange.
get all the little intricacies of Shenmue.
I guess.
Yeah, it's really far and takes several days. Even grown-ups
I think
don't
the
go
people
there
who
often.
play it without exhausting the dialogue you're only getting like not even half the story or the lore.
Yeah, there are
The
high
world building.
mountains and deep forests. There are also wolves, you know, and maybe even ghosts.
Ghosts.
Mountain ghosts are terrifying, you know? My mom always says that.
I see. Thanks. But I really want to go.
Must be important.
Which is the way to Bailu Village?
What are
Like how you
going to
exile
do
the
in
dialogue.
Bailu
So many
Village?
people don't do that, and you miss some cool stuff sometimes. You know, let me tell you, it's a treasure hunt.
Yeah. A treasure hunt. I guess.
Really? Really?
Yeah, right.
I want to go too. Take me with you.
No, that's...
Take me with you. I'll be your guide.
No. It's a treasure hunt.
I'll look
He's
for the treasure.
getting a little annoyed.
Hey, take me with you. I'm good at looking for treasures.
So I'm pretty sure that's Specs there on the right.
Any good?
Yeah. I always find the marbles my friends have dropped into the river.
Marbles?
So take me with you.
No, it's not for kids. Your mother and father would worry, no?
That's unfair. That's... You want to keep all the treasure for yourself, don't you?
For myself?
Yeah, so then only you will be rich, huh?
Oh, no.
That's unfair. That's unfair.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Let's see, these are the things you miss out on if you don't talk to people. It blows my mind that people don't do that.
Bailu Village.
I'm going to defeat ogres.
It's a fight against ogres.
You're going to fight the ogres?
Yeah. There are evil ogres in Bailu Village.
Really?
Yo, telling lies.
What kind of ogres are there?
What kind? They have horns and wear tiger skin pants.
That's weird.
So yeah, these are little aspects
I've
of
never
Ryo's
heard of
personality
ogres
that's
like
showing you
that.
that he has a personality.
I guess that must be only Japanese ogres.
Are you really going to fight the ogre?
Just like exhausting the dialogue with Lei Fang,
Okay.
Joy.
Just tell me how to get to
Nozomi.
Bailu Village. I'll bring you back some demon horns.
Really? Okay,
So from here, you're seeing that Ryo is playful.
How can I go to Bailu Village?
Normally, you would just be stoic as hell if you don't
This
talk
street
with
over
people.
Past the old woman's
You would
farm.
never know.
But it's far, you know? All the way over the mountains.
there? Yeah, I see. Thanks.
It's like even his dialogue with Lei Fang, he's very playful with her and protective of her.
Do you know
You would
Bailu
never know
Village?
that if you don't exhaust that the capability, or
How do I
even
get to Bailu Village?
getting Lei Fang to call you Ryo,
All the way
because
there.
normally she calls you just
Okay.
Hazuki-san.
If you ask my dad, he might know.
Your father. Does your father know how to get there?
Yeah, my dad knows everything.
Where's your father?
He's selling fish over there. I helped him to catch them, you know.
Right there?
Yeah, it's that blue shop.
Okay, then I'll ask him.
Yeah, buy some fish, too.
Cool. Alright. Can I interact with this?
Long Hui Shan. Long Hui Shan. Long Hui Shan.
Okay. Again, just a little thing you can interact with. Little pieces of lore. You know? Alright, so I'm not going to save just in the case the game goes nuts on me. But I want to find the kid with the glasses. She should be right there. Yep.
Can you help me?
Yes?
Do Do you know where Bailu Village is?
I know Bailu Village, but
What?
I've never been there.
Sounds all nasally.
About Bailu Village. Do you know how to get there?
Bailu Village is far upstream, along a river called Shui Chuan.
Shui Chuan.
So, do you see how to get there?
I see. Bailu Village is located upstream, along the Shui Chuan.
Yeah, that means if you walk upstream along the riverbank of the Shui Chuan, you can get there.
Which way is the Shui Chuan?
There's a path leading to the Shui Chuan there.
Would I get there if I follow the path?
Perhaps.
Perhaps?
I've never been there.
I've never been
That's what I
there.
was told.
Okay.
So you literally have to pinch your nose to sound like him. Up the Shui He, over the mountains. Okay. So now I can save. And I should have the photos there. 10 years old, Yan Jing. Born February 9, 1977. Is an Aquarius, B blood type, a kid in Guilin. Alright, so now can get rid of the lame photos. I'll keep the nice one. Now land B. I want to keep the most dynamic looking shots. So that way I don't fill up my album. I want to try to keep it to one photo. This is going to be a bit hard to decide. I mean, all of these are pretty dynamic looking. I mean, these are all pretty cool, not gonna lie. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 pictures. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Alright, so I got 2 pictures. I think I'll keep this one. It's the most important one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, cool. So then, Shenhua would be the last one. Right. So now I can ask around here.
Welcome!
Excuse me.
Do you need medicine, buddy?
Which way is it to Bailu Village?
You're not a customer.
Oh boy, I got too close to him.
How can I get to
Spazzing out.
Bailu Village?
Are you asking me for directions?
Yes.
Buy some medicine to take with you, please. It'll solve your stomach problems right away.
I don't need medicine, thanks. Could you show me the way?
I guess it can't be helped. So you want to go to Bailu Village?
Yes.
It'll
I
take
see.
a few days to get there from here. After you pass the produce shop there, make a left. You'll find the path. Keep walking on the path along the river all the way up.
The river.
Got it. Thank you. I want to ask you something.
Oh my god, this baby has snot on his nose.
You're not from Guilin, are you?
I'm from Japan.
Japan? I know it. It's a foreign country,
See
right?
the snot on his nose?
It is.
That's pretty hilarious. Just get permanently a snot. Wow.
Excuse me.
Where are you from?
Me? I'm from Japan.
Japan? What made you come all the way down here?
I'd like to get to Bailu Village.
Bailu Village. You're a strange young man.
Which way is it to Bailu Village?
That is, it's that way, perhaps.
Perhaps?
I think it's that way. But I'm not sure because I can't see very well.
Okay, I got it.
If you think I'm not so trustworthy, would you ask the young ones around here instead?
No, it's okay.
So we got some vegetables here, peppers, tomatoes, looks like lettuce, apples, lemons, looks like onions. The other guy obviously had medicines.
Come on, everybody. Things you find here are all fresh. Would you like to have some? This fish has just been caught, and it's called...
No, I'd like to get to Bailu Village.
Huh? Are you asking me for directions?
I'd like to ask you something.
Aren't you going to buy fish?
No, I don't think I can take it with me.
Oh, well, what was it again?
How can I get to Bailu Village?
Bailu Village. Walk upstream along the Yingshui River.
Yingshui Chuan.
Yeah, the river is close to here. You must go over several mountains to get to Bailu Village, though. You need to take the path over there first.
I see. Thank you.
He does have fish, no lies.
Do you know what kind of a place Bailu Village is?
It's deep in the mountains. I wonder if they have electricity.
I see.
But the water of the river is clearer than here. I heard there are delicious-looking fish swimming around there.
Fish?
Hey, kid. You want to see something?
What?
I wonder if these faces are modeled after
Would you like to have one as a souvenir?
employees in Sega or
No, I just wanted to ask
developers.
for directions.
What? I'm not a tour guide.
I want to go to Bailu Village.
Bailu Village.
Yes. How can I get there?
I haven't been there for a long time. It's very difficult to get there. Bailu Village is over there.
That way.
Walk along the path over there and you'll get to Bailu Village eventually. Be prepared to walk for 2 or 3 days.
Ooh,
I got it. Thank you very much.
it's a hike and a half. Yeah, see how he says the time, so you're limited to what you can do. Alright, can't go in these doors. Can you go in here though? Lanqui shop? Yes, you can. Never spent this much time here, so it's interesting. Yeah, see, that's the thing. There's no one here. So usually that's the 1 hour warning when he says that. So, right, nothing here. I pretty much asked everyone stuff, so I'm good. Alright, well, let me move on. That's the thing, you take the time to explore and Exhaust the dialogue, see where it takes you.
Excuse me. Is this the right path to Bailu Village?
That's right.
I see. I'd like to ask you a question. Have you ever been to Bailu Village?
Yes, a number of times a long time ago.
How long ago?
When I was young, I was a traveling medicine peddler. But now that I'm this age, I can't get over the mountains.
I forget where the loading screen is, though.
Really
So
that deep in the mountains?
Yes, you have to climb over a number of mountains. Some of the cliffs on the way will make you dizzy.
again, if you don't talk, you don't get to see, appreciate these little moments.
That cloud the distinction between left and right.
Is that so? How long does it take to get to Bailu Village?
Oh, I wouldn't know.
So it's very possible that
If you can keep from getting lost.
I'm just gonna not be able to see everything.
2 days.
But it could take your entire life.
My entire life?
Just kidding. But do watch for wolves.
Just kidding.
Yes, I understand. Thank you very much.
Just random villagers.
What's happened?
Is this the right path to Bailu Village?
Yeah. It passes over the mountains and leads to Bailu Village. This is the only path that leads to that village.
How far is it to Bailu Village?
As far as I've heard, it takes a full 2 days. But of course, that's just what I was told.
I believe this might be a loading screen coming up.
Excuse me.
What?
Does this path go to Bailu Village?
Follow this path. All the way up. That's it.
Is Bailu Village far?
If you don't get lost, don't rush it.
I understand.
Alright, 2 days. Surprised there still hasn't been a loading screen.
Excuse me.
What is
Oh wow, this is the guy from...
Is
He was in Kowloon. It's the homeless guy.
Yes, but this is the only...
Oh, they just reused the model.
There's still quite... Of course.
I understand.
They're just repeating the same thing. Wow, that's the homeless guy from Kowloon. That's pretty hilarious. Can I look at the signs? No?
Excuse me.
What's this?
Does this path lead to
Take this path. That's all there.
Alright. Nope, loading screen.
I should
Green
keep going.
fields. See how it just it cuts you because you took too much time. That's what happens. So unfortunately I wasn't able to walk in that area. Which is one of the weird choices of Shenmue. It's again, normally it allows you to go at your own pace, but once you get to Bailu Village, there's an invisible counter of time. Yeah. But see, since I got too close to noon, that's what happened. Yep. It would have been nice to soak it up, but I would have preferred to just get the dialogue, or exhaust the dialogue at least. Oh no. There's Shenhua. There she is. The main event, man. So yeah, look, Rio just without any hesitation. As long as the scene is letterboxed, there's no QTEs. Honestly, I don't remember if there's any QTEs here. I don't think so. You're never gonna find your bag now, Rio. You, Rio. Now you want to get all touchy-feely.
Hey, are you alright?
The little deer. Where is the deer?
Really is unfortunate they changed her voice actors from the first game.
Oh, good. I'm so glad.
It's one of the other things that Shenmue 2 is Shenhua's voice isn't quite right.
You saved us.
Are you okay?
She did sound better in the first game.
Thank you.
Why did you jump in?
I just had to. I had to save it.
Huh?
The white deer is my village's guardian.
A guardian? A white deer. White. Bai. Deer. Lu.
Bai Lu. Aha.
Village. My home.
Bai Lu
She sounds
village.
sleepy. Yeah.
Where is this village?
It's up along this river.
It's really interesting why they changed her voice from the first game.
I can show you.
Because again, at the time, the range of voice actors in Japan,
I'm Shenhua.
living in Japan,
What's your name?
was very limited, so...
Hazuki.
Yo. Follow me.
She knows what's going on. She knows the score. Preordained since ancient times.
Yo. Where did you come from?
This is where she starts asking about from all the games.
No. I came from Japan.
Japan? Where's that?
It's an island country, east of China.
In the east.
Japan is pretty small compared to China.
Is it far from here?
Well, actually it's kind of far.
Right, I heard that they pretty much grabbed a lot of people off the street.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Shenfa,
What is it, Yo?
what kind of place is Bailu village?
It's a small village in the mountains.
Is it far from here?
Yes, we have to cross 2 mountains.
Really? 2 mountains? Have you lived in Bailu village all your life?
Yes, ever since I was small.
Your family as well?
Yes, my father and I. The 2 of us have always lived.
Wow, was like a DJ or something in Japan. No kidding. That's interesting.
Shenfa,
Yes?
can you tell me more about Bailu village?
Let's see. My grandfather told me that it's one of the oldest villages in Guilin.
An old village.
Yes, it's been around since the Tang Dynasty.
Since the Tan Dynasty.
It's been said that some nobles who were expelled from the city by the emperor
built the village to live in hiding.
Really? Shenfa,
Yes?
how many people live in Bailu Village?
About 50 people.
50 people?
Yes.
He was a Navy guy and a DJ. Huh. Interesting.
I'm sure they will be nice to you too.
I didn't know that.
It sounds like a nice village.
Yes. There are inconveniences, since the village is surrounded by mountains. But the villagers live off the gifts from the mountains.
The mountain's blessings. Further ahead, as we near the village, the paths are going to get more rocky?
Yes. We'll be going over the mountain now. So tell me if you're tired. Let's go slowly.
This is infinitely fascinating to me.
Shenfa.
Yes?
You know? It's just very evocative of what Shen was all about. About basking in these small details.
There are legends told in Bailu Village.
There are legends?
Yes, there are
Things that many games gloss over.
existed for hundreds of years.
Because, quite frankly, people have ADD when they play games. But
What kind of stories did they tell where you
Shenmue allows you to soak in the details.
Well,
Tell me.
okay. There's a story of a water sprite.
A water sprite?
It's a fairy-like creature that lives in the river. They have dishes on the top of their heads and shells on their backs like a turtle.
Dishes on their heads?
They die if the dishes on top of their heads get dry.
That's strange.
I know it feels so good. It is. It's infinitely relaxing.
No, I've never seen
It's
it.
one of the things that gravitated me towards Shenmue when I first played it.
But it would be fun if they really lived in the river.
Back on Dreamcast. But yeah, it was just so different than everything else.
Shenfa,
Yes?
what kind of stories are there in Bailu?
And again, most people probably just go to hurry and just skip over all this.
That thing about the white deer being the guardian, is that one of the stories?
Yes.
How does that story go?
Long ago, the village suffered from drought, and then there was a forest fire. When the village was surrounded by flames, a white deer appeared.
A white deer.
That white deer led the villagers to the spring in the mountains.
To the spring?
The villagers were able to escape from the forest fire because of that.
Man, this is Dreamcast, man. This looks amazing.
That's the village's guardian.
From then on, the white
It's
deer
not about how
became
realistic
friendly,
things look, but it's just
saving
about the
villagers
art
from many
design.
other dangers.
An interesting story.
All the villagers believe it, and I do too.
And taking this walk allows you to soak in all these details.
It's nothing.
Is this where we see the deer? I don't remember.
What's this tree?
A fragrant olive tree. They are in bloom up ahead too.
Oh,
Aren't they beautiful?
yeah.
During this season, all the trees are in full bloom.
Fragrant olives.
Yes. In China, we call these trees gui.
Gui?
And there are so many here, like woods, or lin.
Guilin?
Guilin means the woods of fragrant olives.
Really? A lot of them are in bloom.
Yes, it's as though the whole mountain is wrapped
We're
by
just learning all this stuff about the game now.
Yo.
Okay. Shenfa,
Yes?
do you like flowers, Shenfa?
The sedge flower.
Them. How about you?
Flowers. I had a friend whose family ran a florist.
Zombie.
Friend in Japan?
Yeah,
What is a florist?
a shop that sells flowers.
Sell flowers?
Yeah, that's right.
That's strange. Flowers can be found everywhere.
Well, that's true.
Does your friend go pick flowers in the mountains and sell them?
No, Nozomi.
The person's name is Nozomi?
Yeah,
Who was this person?
Nozomi.
My one true love.
We were childhood friends.
A childhood friend.
We lived near each other and went to the same school.
Were you too close?
Yeah, I guess.
What's the matter, Yo?
We were close.
I see.
She sees now.
Yes?
How far does this forest go?
All the way to the village.
Oh, Nozomi, yeah. Better watch out.
It looks all the same to me.
People not from here think the exact same thing.
It's amazing how you don't get lost. How do you recognize the paths?
I'll know the direction if I see the sun's position. And there are signs here and there on the paths.
Signs? On these mountain paths?
Yes, there are some ahead of here. Strangely shaped trees and stones and the drinking water places.
Oh, you use the rocks and trees as landmarks.
I've been using the signs all the way till now. Didn't you notice?
No, I didn't notice.
I'll show you what the signs are. One of them is just up ahead.
Okay. Shenfa.
Yes?
What does your father do?
He's a stone cutter in Bailu village.
I see.
I see.
He finds various stones in the mountain stone pits and creates beautiful works from stone. When we get to our village, I want to show you some things my father created.
I'd like that.
Good. What about your father?
He's dead.
My father taught me a lot of things.
Just like me and my father.
Yeah.
What did your father teach you?
Father.
Yo, what's wrong? Did I say something wrong?
No. I was just remembering something. By the way, aren't we near Bailu village yet?
We go over this mountain, and we'll have to go even further.
I see.
I see.
Still have a long way to go.
Good. Get to soak up a lot of details. This is what Shenmue was all about. Soaking up the small details in life that, fortunately, we don't take advantage of or don't appreciate.
They're beautiful.
Don't they look like flowers?
Flowers. Hey, yeah. They do look like flowers.
When I was small, I once saw a lot of butterflies all fly away at once. I started crying because I really thought that all the flowers had flown away.
Why are there so many here?
Why?
There aren't any flowers around here.
This is the place where the butterflies come to drink water.
To drink?
Yes, after the rainfall they come here to take in the drops on the leaves. You see them often after a rainfall.
I see. Shenfa.
Yes?
Such a far cry from where you start the journey. It really is, yeah.
No matter how far we go, the paths look all the same.
It's like this everywhere around here.
But tranquility, just like in life, you need moments of tranquility to balance the chaos.
But if you get lost, just take the animal trails.
The animal trails?
The path that the animals in
But that's something that games nowadays just don't do.
Follow one,
You're just gonna go boom, 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 boom,
How do you
boom.
find one?
Instead of boom, boom, boom.
Footprints.
Relax, soak in details, and then move on.
You know so much
But
about
this
animals.
game design isn't like that
I've
anymore.
been in the forest since I was a child.
You learned it naturally.
No, my father taught me most of the things I know.
Your father.
Yes, about the forest and the mountains and the animals. He taught me about the sky, the stars, and many other things.
I see.
Deep Green Way.
The wind has shifted. Let's go through the forest before it gets dark. Yo, can you run?
Yeah. Shenfa.
Yo, drop out of high school. Yes, he did. Yeah, because he didn't continue. Oh, here we go. We got some quick times now. But they're more relaxed now. It's not, super crazy. Even the chimes on them are different this time. So again, it's just all designed to make you feel more at ease. You know? There's little details that people don't take into account.
Be careful.
As long as you see what she's doing, you're fine. It's gonna be AX, maybe? Yeah, turn extra chill. Yo, Ryan, what's up? Hello, Aldo. Hello, Restream bot.
The path ends here.
Does the Restream bot actually say something? I don't even know.
This cliff.
We're going to climb this?
Yes, it's slippery. Watch your step.
Oh, it's repeating all the dialogue. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Ryan? This is very much towards the end of the game. Almost done with Shenmue 2. No more fighting. It's just all story.
Are you okay?
All exposition now.
I'm fine.
So I'm getting ever closer to finally playing Shenmue 3. Which is
Let's hurry. It's
very exciting.
Yeah.
Alright, more QTEs. The up. Oh no. What? I hit X.
I'm fine.
Wow, okay. Don't know why I did that. Should be AX. Right, left, right. A, up. Left. Left, right, X. Down. Right, left, A. All right. I don't know why I missed the first X. That was very odd. Can't wait till you play 3. How was your day? What's keeping you busy lately?
Yes.
Working from home.
And animals all quench their
I'm
thirst
just
here.
working from home now. But it's 4th of July weekend, so today, Friday, was off. And just working and playing Shenmue.
At a place like this, with a clear spring, there are fireflies.
They're beautiful.
Yes. It's like being surrounded by stars.
It's my first time seeing so many fireflies.
Just amazing atmosphere.
Aren't there fireflies in Japan?
When I was a child, I saw some. But there are only a few of them now.
Wait, Yo. You should be careful when they are shining low near the shrubs. Snake eyes shine very much like fireflies.
Snake eyes?
If you put your hand out carelessly, you'll get bitten.
I didn't know that.
The spring here means we're almost at the end of the forest.
How are things with you, Ryan? Hope you're well.
Yes, but it's getting dark. We must hurry on our way.
Yes. Let's move on.
So get in between the QTEs, there's little moments of tranquility. X. And just looking at the move that she's doing, you can kind of figure out left, right, down. A, X, or up X. Right. A, up. Right, left, right.
Watch your step.
Up, or X. Left, right, up. Up, down, up. Or A, okay. That was my mistake. Okay, another cutscene. Crag. I only just saw Godzilla 2014, and I liked it. I can see why many fans wouldn't, though. I enjoyed that they kept Godzilla's appearance to a bare minimum.
Find it quickly.
Okay. This is some cliff.
Yes, it's one of the most dangerous areas around here.
So, okay, well, not to pause, but so Ryan, so the people who didn't like Godzilla 2014 are people who are not Godzilla fans, because the biggest criticism that people give is that, oh, Godzilla's only in a movie for 10 minutes. Where have you been? Uh, Ever since 1954, Godzilla movies have always been that way. Godzilla does not have a lot of screen time in those movies. Um, so I don't know what people were expecting, you know? But if you're a longtime fan, you already know that's a big part of the series. It's always about the human stuff, and then Godzilla's peppered in between to solve the human drama, either directly or indirectly. Um, so I love 2014. I love 2014 in the fact that, like you just said, they keep his appearances to a minimum. They also keep him shrouded, like they don't ever show like a full body shot. It's always torso, legs, back, or him roaring, and that's done to emphasize the sense of scale that Shenmue, or not Shenmue, that Godzilla is. And that's the most impressive part because if you notice, a lot of the shots of Godzilla are from looking down up. So it really shows you, perhaps more than any other Godzilla film before it, how big Godzilla is. Because you're always seeing things from a human vantage, not from a camera that's invisible. So I loved it. But again, if you're not a longtime Godzilla fan, then perhaps. But again, longtime fans would know that going in. Good feedback with the QTEs. They make sense contextually. Yes, they do. It's more about the humans freaking out over him, right? Yeah, I mean, humans freaking out, or in the 60s and 70s, it was a big trend of like aliens coming to invade the Earth, and part of their big plan is to brainwash various monsters that are either on Earth or in space to bring them here to destroy everything, and then Godzilla comes and saves the world. Um, but yeah, I mean, the 2014 movie, cinematography-wise, it's an amazing-looking film. Um, it has a lot of iconic-looking shots. Sound design is amazing. The way they made Godzilla sound was incredible. So it's really. So the director Gareth Edwards had a really amazing sense of being able to get the scope of the monsters and show how gigantic they truly were, and the sound, especially with the mutos, the low end that they emit. It'll rattle your whole home, especially if you have a good sound system. I'm not a fan of Godzilla, but I love that the minimal screen time makes its appearances more meaningful. Yes, that's exactly the point. My real complaint was that the human characters kind of fell flat after Bryan Cranston left. Yes, that's true. That's a legit complaint. I don't agree with Bryan Cranston dying so early, because Aaron Taylor Johnson wasn't up to task to lead the movie in his wake. My God, the sound mix was amazing. I got chills just by the audio. Absolutely. That's one of the things that, if anything else, you have to love about that movie. The sound is incredible. I'm hoping that the movie comes out in 4K soon, and I can't even imagine hearing the movie on a Dolby Atmos track. The second movie, King of the Monsters, is probably the best demo material for sound with 4K, because it's the low end is crazy, crazy, crazy. But anyways, I will be right back. I'm all out of drinks again, so I'm gonna get another drink. I'll be right back. Right. Were the sequels as good? So there's only one sequel. So again, Godzilla is broken down into many different eras. But if you're talking about American movies, there's only been three. The first movie in 1998, uh, and then this, which is the Universal Monsterverse, which consists of Godzilla 2014, Kong Skull Island, and then last year's Godzilla King of the Monsters. And then next year is going to be Godzilla versus Kong. So that would be four. Um, I was never a big King Kong fan growing up, but Kong Skull Island is fun. It's a good movie, but I mean, why would I like King Kong when there's Godzilla? You know, it's apples to oranges. Does your TV have Dolby Vision? Yes, it does. It does. It has Dolby Vision. Some shows on Netflix are on Dolby Vision and they look great. Playing games in HDR is more of a game changer than native 4K gaming. Yes, absolutely. Well, when HDR is implemented correctly, that's the thing.
Walk through here?
Yes, but I don't walk here at night.
Because if people are overblowing their colors,
I can't see very well.
then it's
Animals start moving
kind of
around
counterintuitive
I see.
or counterproductive.
It's getting pretty dark.
We have to find the cave quickly. Soon, the moon is going to hide behind the clouds. It'll be difficult to find once it gets dark.
Is it near here?
Yes. Travelers use it to take shelter from the rain. I think it was along the cliffside.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Here we go.
Let's wait for the sunrise here.
Yeah.
I heard about Godzilla vs. Kong. I hope that both their moms aren't named Martha, though. Look, the same eagle from the first game. The cliff that she stood over in the first game. It's a very outdated joke, Ryan, but I know what you mean. But yeah, definitely check out the 2019 movie. I would suggest watching Kong Skull Island first because that actually leads into their fight. So, and again, the 2019 movie is very good. Obviously, it addressed the issue that people had. Not enough monsters. It's got a lot of monsters now, so a lot more fighting. Guess I'm crazy on calibration. What TV are you using? Oh, you're asking all these scientific questions while I'm playing a game, Ryan. So it's the TCL 55-inch model number. I don't remember off the top of my head, to be honest. 55R15S or something like that. I don't remember. But not a top of the line TV, but TCL has really kind of overtaken Vizio as like the king of budget TVs, but still having good enough specs to be presentable.
We'll freeze. We've got to find some firewood to make a fire.
So this is actually Shenhua's song playing right now, which is a sedge flower.
Looks like someone has made a fire. There was someone here.
Someone who passed by here must have spent the night.
We can still use this.
Got a bunch of lighters. Yes, you do.
But this won't be enough to last till morning. We'll need to gather more wood.
Yeah. I'll go look outside.
Yo. The twigs outside are still wet from the rain. We can't burn them.
Then what?
Look. There are some twigs.
Conveniently.
Perhaps we could find more further inside.
Time to explore the caves. Yo, you noob.
You can watch the fire.
Yeah, Rio isn't the smartest tool in the shed. Sharpest tool in the shed. Alright, here we go. So these are little notes that you'd be missing out on. A sudden rainfall saved the girl from drowning. She was rescuing a fawn. Shenhua. She has this unusual air. Shenhua lives in Bailu village. Shenhua will guide me to the village. A spring with many fireflies. Very beautiful. Need firewood. Try looking inside the cave. Right. Oh, it won't let me save. Can I talk to her?
What happened? Couldn't you find any firewood?
No.
Look carefully. Please look again, Yo.
I was just curious to see what she would say. Collect firewood inside the cave, lock on the firewood and press X to pick it up. Press right trigger to change the camera view. What's your fave HDR in a game? Mine has to be Gran Turismo Sport. Even the subtle things like reflections pop up. Well, I don't use the TV to play games in HDR or 4K. Because again, I only use my computer. So I don't have a PS4 Pro. I don't have an Xbox One X. So I don't have any 4K capabilities for games. Because for me, these console games are still gimped with 4K. I would much prefer to just, at some point, upgrade my monitor for the PC to do 4K. Then I'll go into 4K gaming. But so yeah, I don't really have an answer for that, Ryan. All right, so we got twigs. There we go.
This won't be enough.
It's all right. More twigs. Come on.
I should look for more.
Well, there's more right there.
I should look for more. There should be more.
Still don't really play games on PS4, so it wouldn't really be any difference to me. And again, standard HDR is still. I mean, I'm so used to spoiled by Dolby Vision, HDR 10 Plus, that doing standard would just not be the same. All right, where am I going here? This is where I needed to go, but I could go up here.
There should be more.
Where are you holding all this wood? That's the question.
There should be more.
Like, damn, Rio. I got a big stack there. In his pants. Well, I mean, in the animation, he's holding them. I should go back, but there's so much to explore. I'd be foolish not to look. Okay, so you can switch between third person.
There's some here. I can't hold anymore.
Oh, okay. Alright, Rio. There's more there. I mean, he does stuff a lot of things in his pants, so that's not outside the realm of possibility. Alright, well, this seems to be everything. these statues indicate. Another one here. Can't save. Okay.
Good, you found them.
Yeah, there seems to be more. I'll go gather them.
Oh.
Yes.
Gotta go grab some more. Alright. That's fine. There we are.
This won't be enough.
Just no pressure on time. It's just totally chill. Gotta love it. Just like when you're doing chores in real life. You know, there's no easy way out. I think that's one of the fundamentals about Shenmue, that it teaches you to take life at a much slower pace. Gives you perspective on things.
I should go back.
As opposed to every game now having like things like fast travel or skipping time or having things auto done for you. It's not how real life works. That's what I think is one of the most unspoken beauties of Shenmue. So you blame Shenmue for your slow pace in real life?
A fair amount.
I don't blame it.
A little more would be useful.
All right. I'll try looking for
I embrace it.
Yes.
There's nothing wrong with being lethargic. So when you start fucking around, moving things super fast, that's when you start making mistakes.
I should go back.
Really? Okay.
We have enough firewood.
Good.
Thank you. Come by the fire to get warm, yo.
Yeah.
Look at Shenhua. Yeah, she flirting, baby. Rio's just taking it too.
It's so warm.
Yeah.
Yo. Talk to me.
How do you usually spend your time in the village?
I plant vegetables in the field and feed the goats.
Do you go to school?
We don't have one in the village. Anything I need to know I learned from my father and the villagers.
How old are you?
16.
2 years younger than me.
Do you go to school?
I used to.
Dropped out,
School
baby.
fun?
Yeah, I had friends in school. We used to have a lot of fun. It would have been better if we didn't have exams.
School. Sounds like fun.
No, Shenhua, it is not fun. Ooh, Nozomi, Tom, Guizang, Goro?
There was Nozomi.
Nozomi? Who is that?
We spoke before. Oh shit, from the first game. Yeah.
Are all Japanese women so beautiful?
I'm not sure.
She looks so gentle.
I gave her so much trouble.
Did something happen?
She was kidnapped by a bunch of rough men back home.
And what happened?
I saved her.
That was good.
With the work from home thing going on, what time do you usually get to bed and wake up? Did it mess up your pre-stay home sleep routine?
Where is she now?
Well, it allows me flexibility because
Canada,
I'm able to work whenever I want.
a country far away.
But these past 2 weeks I've been
See her?
working like at 10:30, 11 in the morning,
I have things to get done.
about 4 to 5 hours a day.
Really?
So it's not bad.
What other friends did you have?
Tom. My man Tom
There was Tom.
Tom?
from the hot dog
From the
stand.
States. He's a real funny guy.
Did he go to school too?
No, he sold hot dogs in town.
Hot dogs?
It's a foreign food. He also loved to dance. He was always singing.
He sounds like a fun person.
Yeah, he taught me a special move before I left.
Tornado kick.
Where is he now?
He went back home to the States. I think he's doing fine.
Oh, what other friends did you have?
Goro got me a job at the docks.
I remember... Oh yeah, there was Goro.
Goro?
Yeah, I met him at the harbor. When I first met him, he was bullying and taking money from people.
What do you mean by bullying?
He was threatening people to get money.
I whooped his ass.
Bad person.
I changed his tune.
Inside, he's a nice guy. He doesn't do those things anymore. He's eager to please.
In what ways?
He changes his attitude towards certain things real quickly. He started calling me bro out of nowhere.
What's groovin',
What a
bro?
bad person.
Goro. He found a job for me at the harbor. A job carrying crates.
Technically not Goro, but Goro's
There's
girlfriend.
a job like that in the village. This person owns many cows and...
No, I carried them using a machine.
machines? Oh, you've experienced a lot of things. What other friends did you have?
Guizang.
There was Guizan.
Who is that?
We met each other because of a particular incident. He's a stubborn guy and very proud. He respected his father with all his heart.
Where is he now?
He got hurt when he was trying to save me in Japan.
Injured his leg, yep.
He got hurt because of me.
I don't think he has any regrets.
Hmm.
Who would regret risking their life for a friend in danger? My father says that's what a Chinese loyal friend is supposed to do.
A loyal friend. His skills in Chinese martial arts are really something. If I ever get the chance, I'd like to spar with him again.
I'm sure you'll see him again.
Forklift.
Do you always walk these paths alone?
Yes.
Forklift
Did
is
you
life,
come
man.
alone?
Yeah. I went to Hong Kong to meet a master named Li Xiaotao.
Hong Kong. Were you able to meet this person?
Yes.
Who was this person?
A master of Baji style.
A master?
I have a picture of Master Tao.
Let me see it.
And she's just getting all the details. Is that the picture of everyone with Lei Fang?
So
Yeah.
beautiful. She's the master?
Lei Fang.
Yeah.
I hope she's okay.
She taught me some moves.
She's so cute.
If I had never met her, I would have been...
You've been dead, boy.
Said people meet because of destiny.
Destiny?
Yes. You didn't meet her by accident. Destiny had guided you to meet her.
Destiny.
As it has guided you to meet her, too. Alright, cool. You do get to exhaust
Eat, Shenpa.
all options. Oh, he's hungry. For once.
You must be hungry.
We walked a lot.
Tomorrow, when we get home, I'll prepare a big meal for you. I'm not that great of a cook, though.
A big meal. Can't wait.
How about rabbit?
A rabbit? I've never tried it. Do
A
you eat it all
rabbit?
the time?
Yes. Don't you eat rabbit in Japan?
No. We eat beef or...
But cows help cultivate the fields.
How do you get your meat?
We catch them in the mountains.
The mountains. Sounds like a lot of work.
Sometimes my father catches them. Rabbits, pheasants, and turtle doves. What's wrong?
I never thought about it that way. All I've had to do was buy the meat or the vegetables.
What we catch are gifts from the mountains. The meat satisfies our hunger, and the fur protects us from the cold. Everything is a gift from the mountains.
I guess that's what living in the mountains is all about.
Yes.
It's getting late.
Or living in general.
Some sleep.
Yes.
But we forget these things. Because the more we live in these modernized meccas, the more we forget that we need to take and appreciate the gifts that Mother Earth gives us. But instead we abuse.
It'll be a fine day tomorrow. I know because the wind shifted.
You can tell just because of that?
During this season, when the west wind blows, it'll be a fine day.
Really? It's late now. Go ahead and get some sleep. I'll watch the fire.
Thank you.
Not very comfortable, but it is what it is. A few hours later, midnight. Time to practice. Okay, Ryo, he's actually learning. Love this. It's just so introspective. Again, mixed in with the music is just very calming. Couldn't pick a better spot to do Tai Chi. Again, since when does Ryo do Tai Chi, though? Because he saw Jiaming do it? So he's learning. Again, these are little moments where he's learning from his brute style.
Did I wake you
little
up?
moments where he's now taking things that people have taught him, little increments, and adapting them into his form.
No, I learned this in Hong Kong, but I mostly learned from watching. Breathe in the power from the earth and collect it in the center of the abdomen.
There is much power in the trees, water, stones, and everything.
Power in everything?
Yes, I always gain power from the forest.
From the forest.
Oh, here come the wolves.
What is that?
Wolves.
Wolves. Are they nearby?
Yes, there are many wolves. The name Long Huishan means Wolf's Mountain.
I heard that wolves are nocturnal.
Yes, sometimes groups of them attack people at night.
People. Aren't you scared?
We'll be fine if we have the fire burning. They would never come near a fire.
Oh, that's why we built a fire at the entrance. We better keep the fire going then.
I'll watch the fire now. You should rest a little, Joe.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh.
Thank you.
It's almost 2 o'clock. Might as well go to the end. Gone this far. Might as well see it through. So glad they kept it in Japanese. don't want to interrupt her. So I will just stare at her very creepily.
Shenfa.
Shit.
I'm sorry. Did I wake you?
No. What was that song?
It's an old song of the village.
Of Bailu Village?
Yes. There
Damn
are
it.
many old songs in the village.
I didn't mean to skip that.
What was the meaning of that song?
It's a song about the landscape of Guilin. The mountains of Guilin glisten after the rain. Clear water flows into the spring, which flows into the river of Yingshui Chuan.
Yingshui Chuan.
So I'm holding the controller and my thumb slipped. Son of a bitch.
Ah.
In the summer, there are fireflies by the riverside.
So the name Yingshui Chuan means River of Fireflies.
Yes.
I'll watch the fire now, Shenfa.
Thank you.
It sucks I wasn't able to save, so I... One and done. Damn it. I feel terrible for cutting her off.
Such lovely weather.
Just like you said.
Getting closer and closer to the end.
Let's go. It's this way. Yo, look.
All the mountains here have such strange shapes.
But aren't they beautiful?
Yeah.
They are called Shanqing.
Shanchen?
Yes, it means a mountain with a pure, beautiful shape.
I see. Shenfa,
Yes?
it's been a long time since I walked on mountain paths like this one.
Oh? What kind of mountains are there where you grew up?
These trees are shining.
In Japan, there's a beautiful mountain called Mount Fuji.
Japan, your country.
Yeah,
It must be very far.
it's beyond the sea.
The sea. I'd like to see it.
You have never seen the sea before?
Never.
Have you ever been outside Guilin?
Not even once.
Did you ever wish to go out?
I never thought of it. The flowers and animals keep me company when I go to the forest. They talk to me.
The flowers and the animals?
Yes.
How?
I can't explain, but those who live in the same forest can understand each other.
You understand each other.
Yes.
Those god rays.
Shenfa,
Yes?
it looks like we're going down the mountain. Are we getting near the village?
Yes, that's right.
I see. So once we get through this path, it looks like we'll be there.
Yes, after we go over another mountain.
Oh, the mountains continue.
They never end.
Tired now?
No, I'm fine.
Good. Have you gotten used to the mountain paths yet?
Yeah, I'm getting pretty used to walking here.
I'm glad. But it is more difficult to go downhill than uphill. Watch your step.
I will.
Some places are still muddy from the rain last night.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Shenfa,
Yes?
you know about the wind?
Huh? The wind?
Yeah, you knew about the rain because the wind changed, right?
Oh, yes. I can tell the weather from the changes in the wind's direction and its humidity.
Then what you said yesterday in the forest?
I felt the humid wind from the west. It was a sign that the rain clouds were approaching.
You can tell all that?
I can tell not only from the winds, but from watching the clouds.
The clouds?
Yes, the faint clouds like fog in the sky bring rain. The small line clouds are a sign of clear weather.
Really? The clouds?
If you observe the sky carefully, you could tell the weather too.
Who needs a meteorologist, right?
Yes, there are many signs in the sky. Observe carefully.
I agree.
What's wrong, Ryo?
Nothing.
Bailu village is this way. Let's hurry on.
Yeah. Shenfa.
Yes?
It's nothing. Shenfa.
Yes?
It's nothing.
Oh, you can save. Oh, you know what? I need to open that move scroll, or else it won't count. Demon's Triangle, there it is. Because if you don't open it, it doesn't count. Of course, though, the irony is you get the move, but you can't practice it in the game. It sounds plausible if you've lived your entire life in nature like that. Oh, yeah, very true. Alright, so... now... Shenhua Ling, 16 years old, born September 9th, 1970. She's a Virgo, A blood type. She's a kind-hearted but mysterious girl who lives in the mountains. So I got a whole bunch of pictures with Shenhua. I gotta get rid of the fluff. Keep my album tight. I want to try to keep one photo that's dynamic. Get rid of that one too. I think I'm gonna keep this one. This is the, but then she looks really cute here, so I'm not quite sure. She's dead in this one. Don't know which one to keep. I got 3 pictures now. I have 2. Which one do I keep? Maybe that one, because that shows more of her playfulness. Yeah. Alright. More CG pictures, renders. Infamous bike ride with Nozomi after you save her. From the Mad Angels. Shenhua. promotional art for Shenmue 2. Joy, Lei Fang, and Li Chao Tao. My man Ren, that motherfucker Landy, Nozomi. I miss you, Nozomi. I hope you're doing well in Canada, which is funny because they're showing the fucking maple leaf right there. Chai, that smelly, rotten tooth bastard. Guizang. Just sucks, man, that I wasn't able to get the one guy here. He did not appear for me when I started the game. And because of that, I won't be able to unlock the gift. Son of a bitch. Actually, I have the comma-shaped bead. And Ren's coins. Queen Elizabeth II. Hong Kong, 1981, $5. Alright. So that's all event photos. Is there anything new? No, there isn't. Alright, cool.
Shenfa,
Yes?
it's nothing.
Just soak in all the details, man. I mean, I could fast track it, but why would I want to do that?
Shenfa,
Yes?
it's nothing.
I do wonder why these trees are glistening, though. I don't know if that's to show that the sunlight is creeping through, or...
A landslide. We can't get past here.
It's probably because of the rain last night.
Is there another path we can take?
I don't know. Wait, I recall my father mentioning another path.
Another path?
There was a path that broke off on our way here.
That's where the sign was.
Perhaps that path could be...
Yeah, let's go see.
Yes.
Now he's walking with purpose. Well, maybe you could talk to her about something else.
Shenfa.
Yo, let's go back to that area where the path branches off. There's no other path to take in this area.
Alright, let's go back then.
Alright.
Shenfa.
Yo, do you remember the way? We head back in the direction of the cave.
To the caves. That's right.
Yes. Remember that place where the path branches off? Let's just go back to that point.
I agree. Hey,
Yes?
does anything look familiar?
I'm not familiar with this path.
I see.
There
I
might
see.
be dead ends too. Be careful not to get lost. I'm following you. Move on steadily.
Alright. Shenfa,
What is it, yo?
do you recognize anything here?
I'm not familiar with this path.
Really?
We'll be in trouble if we lose our way. You should mark the places we've passed already. I'm following you. Move on steadily.
Alright.
Alright. You running, Shenhua?
Is this the path?
Yes, go this way. The cave is behind us.
Although I'm not too sure.
In any case, we don't have a choice. Let's go, Shenfa.
Yo.
Shenfa,
Yes?
are you familiar with this path?
No, I never walked this path before.
I see. We're very deep in the forest.
Yes, and it looks like no one has walked here for a long time.
We have to get through here before sundown.
Yes, we'd better hurry.
Alright, I'll go first. You can follow me, Shenfa.
All right, you lead the way.
Uncharted territory. It's actually quite relaxing. Imagine taking this trail, you know. Alright, so now there's a fork in the road. Which way to go?
Hey,
Yes?
does anything look familiar?
I'm not familiar with this path.
Really?
There might be dead ends, too. Be careful not to get lost. Let's move on carefully. We will get out of this forest.
Alright.
Alright, well, gonna go left. See where this may lead. Another branching path.
Shenfa,
What is it, y'all?
do you recognize anything here?
I still don't know.
I see.
Remember the places where we've already passed. That way we can move on. Let's move on carefully. We will get out of this forest.
Alright.
Alright. So I went left before. I'll go left again. Dead end. Well, alright.
It's a dead end. Let's follow another path.
Let's do that.
Hey, you learn. That's what happens. That's life. It's all about the journey, not the destination. As you see, the fishes here. You know what? The fish are actually 3D. They're not 2D. You would think that for something that most people wouldn't see, you'd save on resources and keep it 2D, but oh. These nice flowers.
Shenfa,
What is it, y'all?
does anything look familiar?
I still don't know.
I see.
We'll be in trouble if we lose our way. You should mark the places we've passed already. I'm following you. Move on steadily.
Alright.
Go this way. Another branching path. Just gonna keep going left. Another... Nope, this isn't a dead end. Passing the stream. Oh, loading screen.
A river.
Yo. I think we can get across there.
Yeah,
Watch out for the stones with moss. You might slip.
but the river is shallow here.
No. The river flow can be more powerful than it seems. If you slip, you could sprain your ankle.
Alright, I'll be careful.
I'll go first.
So don't jump on the stones with moss.
Yo, this way. Let's move on before it gets too dark.
Right.
Bailu Village. Yo, we were right about taking this path.
Yeah,
Aha.
we can move on.
Yes.
Good, let's go.
A human GPS, baby.
This is great.
Yes?
All these huge trees.
Oh. This mountain contains many forests, just like this one.
What are these trees called?
I don't know the true name, but the villagers call it the Wizard's Tree.
Shenmue.
The wizard's tree? Why?
It has been said that the trees have been alive for thousands of years.
Thousands of years.
Yes, it's like an immortal wizard.
A wizard's tree. Hey,
Yes?
does anything look familiar?
I'm not familiar with this path.
Really?
There might be dead ends, too. Be careful not to get lost. Don't rush it. Stay calm.
Alright.
Alright. On the right path, so that's good. Yeah, look at these trees. These trees are gigantic. Look at that. Yo, well, the next time Eric has a game night, we're gonna ride a Comfort. Yeah, how you liking the car? Night and day difference? What year was the old Subaru? Best comfort I ever felt in a car? 2002 Forester, okay. I don't know when that'll happen, but I don't even know if I'm ready to go out. It's still, did you ever end up going to Paul's that one night or no? I know, like, he wanted you and Frank to go, but I don't know. I mean, Frank went. I don't know if you did.
A river again.
Obviously after the virus.
Let's cross there.
Yeah.
When you step on the stones, maintain your balance by stepping out gently.
Same as the leg steps of jujitsu.
What's jujitsu?
A Japanese martial art. I learned it from my father. Slide your feet as a bird would glide on water's surface.
I mean, I don't blame you for not going. I mean, again, it's,
I was taught that.
you know, gotta be safe.
I acquired that skill naturally.
You must have martial arts on your mind all the time.
No, not really.
I'll go first.
I think Paul is super safe now, yeah. I don't know, he's just working again, so... Alright. Jesus Christ, what the hell? Good lord, that was so many.
Yeah.
That was so many inputs. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, it was like left, right, A. Alright, there we go. Jesus.
Good.
I think I scared him straight back in March when he wanted to pick something up from me, and I said, no way.
Alright.
That's just he's back at work now. That's the problem, you know, in the restaurant. That's fucking area zero for that type of shit.
Shenfa, where does that river run to?
All the rivers nearby flow into the Inshui Tren River.
The Yingshui Twin River.
The water is always clear, so in the evening there are many fireflies. The scenery is just like the song that I was singing.
There are fireflies near the river?
Not only fireflies, but the animals in the forest live off the river.
Did you get an invite from Nick? Because Nick sent me a message saying he wanted to do a housewarming party.
Yes.
But I was like, I don't know, dude.
Even animals that are natural enemies.
I haven't gone to anyone's house since March.
Really?
Yes, they're all friendly. Even the wolves and bears are lined side by side to drink water.
So I was like, you know, I appreciate the invite. That's very kind of you, and I'm happy that, you know, the house is working well for you, but, you know, I'm still not really entirely comfortable going out.
I'm
So.
fine. This is nothing.
We are headed toward Bailu village now. I'm sure of it.
How can you tell?
As long as I don't lose sight of the sun, I know.
Still think it's too soon. Yeah, what was it, like July 15th or something, he said? I was like, yeah, I don't know, dude. It's like, not just, I don't want to get infected, but I also don't want to infect you in this new home, you know, and it's, this place, if it's going to be indoors, I don't know how tight it'll be, you know, it's just so many variables.
Hey.
Yes?
Does anything look familiar?
I'm not familiar with
July 12th, oh Jesus Christ.
We'll be in trouble if we lose our way.
Again, Nick is a great guy, you know, but I told him, I'm like, you know, just please don't take it personally. It's just, you know, I literally haven't stepped out of the house to go to anyone's house outside of my brother in all this time. So, you know, there's just so many unknowns. Don't want to risk anything. All right, so another branching path. You ever figure out what that fever was? No, I didn't. Honestly, I think it was just I was exercising too much, and my body was just like, "Yo, fuck off, take a rest day." Because I was doing 7 days a week, you know, and I started reading into it, and apparently that does happen with people who like work out way too intensely. Like they'll feel sick overnight, or they'll just get hit by something. It's just the body's way of, you know, like, yo, slow the fuck down. And that's what I was feeling because I was in the last part of my workout, and I just felt like pain, like, well, not pain, but like pulsing in the body, and you know, but I kept going like an idiot because it's never happened to me. So I'm thinking that's what it was. It was just I was just like, fuck you, dude. All right, so I've been going left this entire time. Now the map is starting to show, so I'm sure if I go right, it'll loop back to where the original part of the map was. I'm just curious now. Dead end. Another dead end.
It's a dead end. Let's turn back.
All right.
All right, cool. So now I can go this way. Another branching path here. So what do you guys say? Do I go left or do I go right? What say you? Brian Nazi, hey, what's up? Brian Nazi said it's his birthday. So happy birthday, Brian Nazi.
Yes?
Do you recognize anything here?
Feliz cumpleaños, Brian.
I'm not familiar with this path.
I see.
Remember that way we could... Let's move on.
Alright.
You said left? Right, so left has been where I've been going so far. So, alright. Yeah, happy birthday, Brian. I hope you had a good day. What do you mean, like today? Today? Like right now because of the time? If it was yesterday, happy birthday. But if it's today, hopefully you get to enjoy with whoever you live with. Family, friends. Alright. Another branching path. Left or right? What do you say? Left or right?
Shenfa,
What is it, Yo?
does anything look familiar?
I still don't know.
Really?
Remember the places where we've already passed? That
30s and you 20.
Let's move on carefully. We will get out of this forest.
Alright.
About 24 years old? You're a kid. Yeah, you are. Little baby. Enjoy it while you can, because once you turn 30, that's when everything breaks down. Go left? Alright, cool. Left it is. And I hope you enjoy the 4th of July by watching Independence Day. That's what I'll be doing later. Ah, here we go. I'm going to be 40 in 2 years. I'm terrified. That is pretty scary. Not going to lie.
What's the matter?
We're back on the original path.
Really?
Alright, perfect.
The Guardians are the sign. The landslide we saw was this way. Bailu Village is this way.
Really?
From here on, it's the path that I usually take. Good. Now you can follow me.
Alright.
You can lead the way. That's a relief.
Good call, Ernie.
Shenfa,
Yes, Yo?
you always take this path, right?
Yes.
Is anything going to be done with that landslide over there?
I will let my father know as soon as we get home.
You can't leave it like that.
All the villagers will fix the path together.
Really? That'll be a lot of work.
But it happens once every few years. It couldn't be helped. And it's not all that bad.
What do you mean?
The villagers cooperate and fix the path. It is hard work, but once the paths are finished, everyone is happy.
Oh, so the ties between the villagers become stronger.
Yes. When they get back to the village, the grown-ups all drink and celebrate, singing songs.
Oh yeah.
Everyone looks forward to that. That's why they get together and work.
I get it. Shenfa,
Yes?
when you go into the mountains, what do you do for drinking water?
If you're walking around here, there's no need to worry about water. There are rivers and lots of places where the water flows into springs.
Oh, you can drink from the river?
Yes, you can. Oh, when we reach my house, you can drink from the well.
The water from the well.
Everyone in the village lives off the water from the well. The river is where we fish and where the children play.
Did you used to play in the river too?
When I was a child, I played with the boys. I kept it a secret from my father.
What did you do?
We caught fish, and we raced to the other bank.
You were a pretty active kid.
Yes.
The path branches off.
No. We'll be taking a detour, but ahead there's a field full of beautiful flowers.
Flowers?
Yes. Do you want to see them?
The sedge flowers. Yes, absolutely.
Sure. Why not, since we're here?
Yes, this way. Follow me.
I got an achievement. Shenmue 2 Flower Power. Okay.
Shenfa.
Yes?
Up ahead, the view spreads out.
Yes, there are less trees. There are many flowers in bloom.
Who would not take the detour?
Koza blossoms.
I don't understand.
Koza blossoms.
There are so many of them, like a flower garden.
How old am I?
A flower garden.
In October, I'll be 35.
Yes. Sometimes I sit among the flowers and rest. When you bathe in the sun with the flowers.
Do I feel 85?
I bet it does.
Let's go there, Yo.
All right. Shenfa.
Yes?
Where do you usually go when you take this path?
I go to the docks of Langhuishan Mountain.
Why do you go to the docks?
I go there to buy things that I can't get in the village.
Like what?
Iron is precious in the village, for pots and knives, and also for the tools my father uses for work.
Iron.
He takes good care of his tools, but when they are broken, he can't get them fixed in the village.
Really? What else?
I also buy medicines that are only sold in town.
85. Oh yeah. That's putting it generously.
Herbal medicine, but for emergencies, we need the kind sold in town.
Right. Medicine is precious.
Yes, the boats bring a lot, but medicines are expensive, so I can't buy that much.
I see.
Give her all your money, Rio. You got a ton of money.
Look, y'all. Aren't they beautiful?
Yes, they are beautiful.
The last time I came here, the flowers were still in bud, but now they've all bloomed.
I'm a kid. Yeah, okay.
Let's move on. There will be more flowers ahead.
Yeah.
Sure thing there, Nuker.
Shenfa.
Yes?
There are so many koza blossoms here.
Yes. In this area, everywhere you look, you'll see koza blossoms. You have them in your country as well?
Yeah. I'm surprised that
This is literally what Telltale Games does.
Whenever I saw a field of blossoms,
Point and click adventure.
and bring them home.
Really?
We ate them,
You would eat them? I see.
and we would collect oil from the seeds.
There was a place near my house where many of these bloomed.
Really?
Don't speak to your elder like that.
Blossoms, but I like the evening chrysanthemums the best. Do you know about them?
The evening chrysanthemum? What kind of flower is that?
They are smaller than the evening primroses and bloom in
It's alright, Ernie.
artificial areas.
We're both fucking senior home material.
But they are my favorite.
Evening chrysanthemums.
If I see one,
Gonna be watching Jeopardy.
Alright.
Having some prune juice.
Shenfa.
Living the life.
Flowers. I haven't looked at flowers like this for a long time.
which flower do you like?
I don't know much about flowers,
Oh,
but my father liked lilies.
your father.
Yeah, I remember. Nozomi brought some for my father one day.
Are you talking about Nozomi again?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm talking about my father.
Oh, you're right. You were talking about the lilies that your father liked.
Whenever I see lilies, they remind me of my father.
Everyone has a flower that reminds them of
I'll
something.
be on VR porn till the day I die.
Shenfa,
Yes?
You would be.
how long does it take to get to Bailu Village from here?
This area is the halfway point between the village and the cave.
Alright, you can lead the way from here.
Yes, you'll be fine if you follow me. I know the way.
Looking at Zelda porn, huh? VR Zelda porn? Or is it VR Tinkle porn? Tingle, whatever he's called.
What's wrong, yo?
You seem like a freak, Ernie.
Shaped tree.
Here it is.
Spider tree.
A spider?
That's what the villagers call it. The branches look like spider legs.
Now that you mention it, they do.
Whenever I'm walking back to the village, I feel relieved.
The Shenmue tree.
Huh?
We're halfway to Bailu village from here. This tree marks the halfway point.
I see.
Now come on, the village is this way.
Gonna find out what Shenmue means very soon.
Shenfa,
What is it, yo?
we've come a long way. Are you tired?
I'm fine. I'm used to walking.
Shenmue 1 fan. Absolutely. To the day I die.
Right? Do you want to take a rest?
Actual porn stars getting those 360 VR cameras now. It's amazing.
You don't have to be in such a hurry now. This path is...
The path that you're familiar
I saw it once, but like it uses the gyroscope on the phone. It's very weird.
If you're tired, we can take a rest there.
A spring. Good idea. Let's go there.
All right.
Shenfa,
Yes?
we've been walking for a long time, but there's no one passing by.
No. Hardly anyone visits the village. And hardly any villagers venture from the village.
I guess when you're surrounded by these mountains. What is it?
Everyone will be curious when they see you in the village.
Yeah, I imagine so.
The children will be really happy. It will be their first time to see a foreigner.
Screwphone VR, you need to see it on an Oculus Rift. It will change your life forever.
Yo, it would be nice if you could talk to the children. Tell them about Japan and the sea.
Yeah, I hope I have the time to do that.
Yes?
I mean, I will if I can.
Yes, please.
Shenfa,
Yes?
what sort of animals live here?
There are many kinds
I need to go Shenmue Cinema. Alright, Brian Nasty, thank you for stopping by and happy birthday
Yesterday
again.
you told me that there were wolves.
Feliz cumpleaños, mi amigo.
wolves and bears in these
Espero que lo pasas bien.
Wolves and bears.
Wolves and bears.
Aren't you scared of them?
Happy 4th of July, too.
Nothing dangerous happens. The bears won't attack people.
Well, you don't live in America, right? So you don't have to worry about that.
Cub, you have to get away from it quickly.
Cubs?
Yes. The mother bear would fight, risking its own life to protect her child.
Risking her own life to protect her child.
But bears hardly ever attack people. It's a kind-hearted animal.
I see.
Like Winnie the Pooh.
Shenfa,
Yes?
are there other animals besides wolves and bears?
Rabbits and foxes and raccoons?
Foxes and raccoons.
What kind of animals were there where you grew up?
Dogs, cats. Talk about Chibi.
There was a cat.
Did you own it?
No, it was a stray cat living in
Chibi.
The mother had died, and it was all alone.
I see.
Talk about Megumi.
But the kids in the neighborhood took care of it. It grew to be a healthy cat.
Is the cat well taken care of in Japan?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Last time I saw it was when I was leaving for Hong Kong.
Oh,
I'm sure the cat's doing fine.
yes, I'm sure it is.
I hope Megumi's doing fine.
The path
She did.
is off again.
She did say I see.
What are you doing?
Huh? Oh. The path is branching
Heard him
off
talk about Chibi.
I told you, you'll be fine if you leave.
Is she female, Rio?
This way.
Yeah, that's right. Shenfa,
This is great. I love it.
what does your house look like?
My house? Like any other ordinary house in the village.
Made of straws.
Ordinary house in Bailey Village. I can't imagine what it looks like.
They're wooden pillars and walls made from dirt.
Walls made from dirt.
There are houses made from stone in the village too. We can get various kinds of stones near the village. There are rare beautiful stones and strong ones too, used to build houses.
There are no houses in Japan made from stone.
Oh,
What do you mean by rare, beautiful stones?
you can only find them in Guilin, specifically near Bailu village.
Phantom
They used to be
stones.
treasured by the emperors and nobles in the city.
Emperors and nobles.
Yo,
Phantom River stone.
what are Japanese houses made of?
My house was made from wood. Most of the old houses are made from wood.
Only wood?
No, the roofs are tiled, and the windows and doors have glass.
Glass. We don't have that in the village.
Really?
Once broken, it can't be fixed. No one uses it for houses.
Oh. A spring. The water's color.
This spring is called Five Color Spring.
Five-color spring?
From noon till evening, the water's color changes 5 times.
Huh.
That's why it has that name.
A mysterious spring.
Imagine that. Clean water. What a sight.
Color will change soon. Look, Yo.
Goes from blue to green. Look at that.
How does this happen?
How? I never thought of the spring as strange.
Really?
Imagine seeing something like that in real life, huh? We've been here thousands of years. We think we know it all, but there's so many things yet that nature amazes us with. Things that we can't explain.
Landslide again. We have to take a different path.
I'm sorry, Yo.
Huh?
After I told you to leave it to me to lead you the way.
Don't worry about it. Let's get back to that branching path.
Yes.
It's all about the journey.
We've no choice but to go this way.
You're right.
Alright? I'll go first from here.
Yes, you can lead the way.
And they say Metal Gear Solid's the most cinematic game. They got jokes. So, but see, it's always good to look at the notebook because it does have new entries. Destined meeting. Shenhua and I met because of destiny. Heard Shenhua sing a song about the beauty of Guilin. Find Bailu village, 5 color spring, the water's color constantly changes. Nice to sleepy. Hey, what's going on? Metal Solid is the shit. It's well, I honestly stopped after 2, so I can't really say.
No.
I guess it can't be helped. We have to be cautious again.
I am, Shenmue is my game.
Yes, it's almost sundown. Be careful, I'm sure there'll be more branches in the path.
Thank you for stopping by. I hope,
Tell which one to take?
hope you're well.
I never took this path before.
Well, we just have to move on. Make sure you know which direction we're moving in.
All right.
Let's go.
Alright, so. Gotta go until I find a fork in the road, and from there I can take a different path. So there's a fork right here. Now do I go left or do I go right? That's the question. Yeah, Shen was also my game. I heard part 3 was a letdown. I guess it depends. I haven't played it yet, so I wouldn't know. But, you know, maybe for casual fans, but I would assume that Yu Suzuki, I have faith that Suzuki did
Yes?
what he felt longtime fans would like.
I'm not familiar with this path.
I see.
We'll be in trouble if we
One of
get
the biggest criticisms I heard is that it feels like a game that should have come out in the early 2000s.
Stay calm.
All right.
That's all I could have ever asked for. So, you know, I don't want Shenmue to be modernized. If you want to play Shenmue modern, play Yakuza, you know? Anyways, do I go left or do I go right? Now, the map previously is already here, so I think if I go left, I'll bump into a dead end. But which way should I go? Left or right? Left? Yeah, I mean, hey, there's no right or wrong answer. It's just, it's all about the journey, my man. I mean, according to this, it looks like it'd be a dead end. Yep, it's a dead end. That's fine.
It's a dead end. Let's follow another path.
All right.
That's totally cool. So now I know the other path is the way to go. Ah, whatever, Sleepy. Mind if I call you Sleepy? Because that seems to be the easiest thing. But, yeah. It's not about right or wrong, man. The game doesn't punish you for it, so that's totally fine.
Wait, Yul.
Huh? What's the matter, Shenpa?
These are herbs.
Herbs.
That's fine. Cool. Cool.
Your father?
Are you sleepy? What time is it with you?
I'm sorry.
It's 2:49 a.m. here, so.
Let's go.
Are you sleepy all the time? I picked up those flowers.
What's wrong with your father?
His chest is a little weak.
What were those herbs you picked just now?
They're called crane's bill.
How do you make them into medicine?
I grind them well and dry them. Then I boil them. They taste really bitter.
Are the herbs that bitter?
My father always makes a face when he drinks it.
Oh. I hope he gets well soon.
Yes, thank you.
Shenpa,
Yes?
does anything look...
I've never
Really?
There might be. Be careful. Let's move
Okay, so that's just recycling what she said before. Alright, another branching path. Now, if I'm going by logic here, it would seem right has the most blank space on the map. If I go left, it looks like it would bring me to some dead ends. What do you guys say? Left or right? It would just seem to me that if I go left, it seems to be closer to where I've traversed before. So, what do you think? I got my name a long time ago in high school. I used to come into high school high from smoking and would sleep in my classes. My work was always done, so people started calling me Sleepy, and I made it creative and added Mr. in front of it. Oh, Mr. Sleepy. Oh, okay. I get you. Hey, man. Everybody has a story to their names, you know? So that's cool. And so you know what? I'm going to go left just to see. I have a feeling it's a dead end. I just want to make sure. It doesn't seem to be a dead end. Now it's looping around. So it's not a dead end. Oh wait, nope. It leads me to yet another branching path. Alright. Left or right? It's a good question. do you think? Left or right? I know you said go right for the previous one, but I was already on my way to the left, so. Now again, that might have brought me over here, but I don't know. But you know what? Since you said right first time, I'll go right, just to see what's going on. See where it may lead me. Cutscene, so that's a good sign.
What's wrong, Yo?
These are the herbs that you were picking. I see some over there, too.
There are so many of them. This place is full of herbs.
This should be enough.
These herbs will help my father.
Good.
Thanks to you.
Well...
Whoa.
Really, thank you.
We better keep moving.
She was about to kiss you, boy. Goddamn, Ryo, why'd you flinch? Little bitch. Oh, you saw Ryo, man, he freaked the fuck out.
Shenfa, we've been climbing for some time now. Are we near the top?
When was the first time I played this game? Back on the original Xbox, so that was what, 2000? I'd like to say 2004?
Yes, we'll probably be heading toward the village. We're going in the right direction.
If we take a look around from the top, can we tell which way to go?
I don't know about that. The mountains here are surrounded by forests.
I see.
I see.
Let's move on. There's no other choice.
Yes, we'd better hurry.
All right.
Yeah, so I played the original Shenmue back on the Dreamcast, 2001, when it came out.
What is it, bro?
Or 2000. 2000, I should say.
I'm not familiar with this path.
Really?
We'll be in trouble if we lose our way. You should mark the places we've passed already. I'm following you. Move on steadily.
All right.
So, you know, something I noticed. Never mind. Alright, so go this way. Okay, nice. I played it a long time ago on the Dreamcast when it first came out. Shenmue 2? Shenmue 2 never came out in the United States on Dreamcast. You needed to import it. The only time it ever came out in the States was on the Xbox. Alright, so left or right? Now left seems to be a dead end because it's very close to the other part of the map, but I could be wrong. Got the Japanese version. Oh, nice. How did you play it in Japanese, though? 'Cause I don't think it had the English option. Oop. Okay, just looping us back to where we were. Okay, so then I need to go this way. And then take a right at the fork. Here we are. Really is an amazing game. It's unlike anything else. Right, another fork. So I can go either left or right. I see flowers here, so I'm gonna go right. But it looks like there's a waterfall on the left. No, I didn't have English, but I was able to have a friend translate for me because she was Japanese. Oh, all right, that's awesome. That's really awesome. All right, traversing deeper into the mountains now. Rocky area.
A strange landscape.
It is a cliffhanger ending, yes.
And many are connected.
Which is what frustrated a lot of us
This
because
is
there was
what
no
the terrain of
conclusion.
Guilin. But I was surprised too when I first saw this.
You never make it to the village.
Scenery looks artificial.
True. But it's the wind and water that created the shapes over a long time.
Really?
So that's why we were waiting 18 years for
It's narrow, but I think we can cross
a
it.
conclusion.
Yes, just watch your step.
Okay. We could die if we fall.
If
Don't
we
want to
go
die.
slowly, we won't fall. Let's go.
Okay, I'll go first.
I don't remember if this is a quick time or if we just walk. Move cautiously to avoid falling. QT will occur when Rio loses balance. Alright. Can't save. I gotta move gingerly. Shenhua's walking like it's nothing. You know, she's obviously walking over the edge. Yes, it was frustrating with the ending. We waited so long for the next one to come out. Because again, there was no real idea or knowledge that the Dreamcast would shut down. Shut down rather abruptly. So. Ooh, this is real narrow. I imagine some QTs are unavoidable. Like this. So like for this, you kind of need to use a D-pad because it's really the only way to go. Because if you use the analog stick, it'll screw you over. See how Shenmue does it. Like it's nothing. Dreamcast and this game were way ahead of its time, absolutely. No, it's not about the visual fidelity, but just the scope and art direction, I think, really stand the test of time. Alright, this is going to be some bullshit right here.
Oops. The bridge ends here.
Jump carefully. We can make it.
Leap of faith.
Yo, jump!
Okay.
What? Oh shit. Okay. Oh, Rio just died. Was it 2 ups or 3? It's very hard to tell with this remake. Because the colors are so dull. On the Dreamcast, the colors are more vibrant with the whites. So it's 2. The true ending.
Now let's go. The path continues.
Yeah, they screwed up the QTE, the fonts, because on the Dreamcast, it's very bold and bright, but here it's a dull white. It's very confusing.
Bailu Village. Yo, let's move on.
Yeah.
Though I believe there are mods to change the font back to the way they look on Dreamcast, which would definitely help. Yes, I think that's what you'd call a big oof, right?
Shenfa, that place.
That rocky area?
It had a very strange landscape.
In the mountains, there are a lot of rocky areas like that.
There are other areas like that?
Yes, near Bailu Village there are many of them. There's a deep canyon near my house, too.
I see.
I see. Can I go back? Nope.
This way leads to the bridge.
I was just curious.
Hey.
Yes?
Does anything look familiar?
I'm not familiar with this path.
I see.
Remember that way let's move on.
Alright.
Just curious to see if she would say anything different. So starting to see the map connect again. So if I go right, it would just bring me back to the old path. So like if I went this way, it would eventually connect back. But there are more statues though.
What is this?
That is a stone lion.
The stone lion.
It is an ancient Chinese sign.
Oh my god, there's 7 viewers. What's up with that? That's hilarious.
We're back on the usual path. I'm familiar with this path.
Thank you for those of you who are watching. I mean, if Shenmue's not boring to you, I respect you for that. But this is getting very close to the end.
Shenfa,
Yes?
I saw that stone lion in Hong Kong too.
The Stone Lion King is a talisman found everywhere in China.
A talisman.
We pray for safe journeys.
So that's why it's sitting by the path.
Yes, especially on the points where the paths branch off.
Where the paths branch off?
I was taught when I was a child that it protects the village from evil spirits.
I remember now. I saw them at the entrances of the towns in Hong Kong.
That's not a surprise. Also, we pray to it when a child gets sick.
A child?
Yes. As a child, when I had a fever, the old lady in the village prayed for me.
They have them in your village as well?
We placed them in the village where their roads cross, or some houses have them carved in the walls.
I guess they're everywhere.
Yes.
Before Shenmue 3 was confirmed, I had so much anxiety at this part. Really?
Yes?
How so?
How do the villagers live?
It's like the most soothing thing ever.
They cultivate the fields and own water buffalo or goats.
Water buffalo.
There are horses too, for people to ride on.
Can you ride a horse?
I can, but I'm not too good at it.
Really?
When I was small, I wanted to run around freely like the boys. I always wished I could do that.
Aren't the girls allowed to ride horses?
I wasn't really allowed to.
I never rode on a horse before.
I heard that the people in town ride in cars. Do you ride cars?
Yeah, I got rides.
Really? But we don't need them in Bailu Village.
You think so?
Cars can't get through these mountain paths.
True that.
I'm sure the horses and cows can get you there faster.
Yeah, I guess you're right. What's wrong, Shenpa?
The 2 paths. Which way was it?
Are we lost?
No, we'll be fine. Either path will take us to the village. It's just that
What?
one of them will be a detour. The paths look so much alike, I can't tell which one.
Alright. I'll decide on which path to take.
Yes, please do.
Ooh, man. So the detour would probably lead to a cutscene. Oh, man. I don't know. Shit. Alright, what do you guys say? Left or right? Which path do I take? They both lead to the same place, it's just one may bring me to an extra cutscene. So I leave it in the 7 viewers watching right now. What fate should I take? Left or right? So honestly, I don't remember. Right? Not too sure. Yeah, I'm not either, to be honest. Alright, I'll go right.
Let's go this way.
Yes.
Hopefully it's the detour.
Shenfa.
Yes?
I wonder what Bailu village looks like.
A quiet, small village surrounded by the mountains. But
But?
there are old buildings and castle walls there. They were built long ago.
Castle walls?
Yes, they were built by the nobles from the city. An old lady in the village told me.
Who were the nobles?
They served the emperor. They had treasures and rare items. So naturally there were many thieves.
Ah, that's why they built the walls.
There is a poem in the village, left by the nobles.
How does the poem go?
Green trees of Gui create a forest to the south of the lake. The river is a blue sash of silk. The hills are hairpins of jade.
What does it mean?
The deep forests of Gui are south of the lake. The waters of the Lijiang are like blue silk. The mountains are like hairpins made from jewels.
The landscape of Guilin.
Yes, I like this poem. Even with my eyes closed, I can see the landscape of Guilin.
Really? Shenfa.
Yes?
Do you think it'll rain again?
It won't rain for a while. The clouds are far, and the wind is dry.
It rained pretty hard last night. The river was almost overflowing.
Yes, there's a lot of rain in Guilin. That's how such a deep forest was created.
I see.
Not only rain, but there are deep
I
forests
see.
too.
There's fog, too?
The rain does not only flow into the river. The rain seeps into the forest trees and the earth.
Into the forest?
Yes. And in the mornings and evenings, the fog covers the mountains. The fog is so thick that you couldn't see your hands stretched out in front of you.
It's like Silent Hill.
You can't see your hands? That thick?
The mountains of Guilin are most beautiful when the morning fog embraces them.
Is that so? I'd like to see that.
If you stay in the village for a while, you'll be able to see it.
For a while.
Oh, she's lost
No,
again.
The village is this way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Shenfa.
Yes?
Isn't it dangerous to walk in the mountains alone?
There's nothing dangerous here. I just stay put when there's no moon, or when it rains heavily. And if you don't surprise the animals, they won't attack you.
Really?
So we started at 8 in the morning,
Mountains
and
in
it's
the
already
forest,
4
you'll
4 p.m.
That people are just another creature in the mountains. There's nothing to fear.
People are also creatures in the mountains.
But Yo,
Hmm?
watch out for the snakes. There are poisonous ones.
Poisonous snakes?
Yes. If the snake's head is triangle-shaped, it's poisonous. It slithers on the ground, so you can't notice it even if it's near you.
Alright, I'll remember that.
Good to know.
It would be terrible if you got bitten.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Are there lots of poisonous snakes?
I see them sometimes, but the poison of the snakes around here isn't too strong. Even if you're bitten, if we take care of it quickly, you'll be fine.
I see.
I see.
Yeah, a little. Shenfa,
Yes?
are you tired, Shenfa?
I'm fine, but
But?
are you tired? You're not used to these mountain paths.
This is nothing compared to martial arts training.
This is nothing.
Good.
I
Okay.
used to learn martial arts from my father, ever since I was little.
You like the martial arts, don't you?
Well, now I'm not too sure about that.
Was it hard for you?
When you're training, there's not too much fun involved.
Oh? You do it even when it's not fun?
That's what martial arts is about. That's just how it is.
Oh,
Well, now I'm not too sure about that.
yes?
Maybe, now that I think back, I was having fun.
Yes. You do like the martial arts, right?
Yeah,
That's because it was fun. If it's not fun, you can't like it.
you might be right.
It's full screen, so there's a QTE coming up here.
What is that sound?
It sounds like a waterfall. I hear it from the path on the left.
Is there a waterfall?
No, I don't think there was one nearby.
Then what is that sound?
I don't know. Do you want to go find out?
Hell yeah. Yeah, she just looks so mischievous.
Why not?
Yes.
It's already starting to get late, though. Look at the sky. It's changing color. How soothing is that, huh? It'll put you right to sleep. All the serenity.
Wow. There's water back in the river.
Huh?
Look. This river has been dry for months.
Really? We heard this waterfall. But why did the water start running all of a sudden?
Last night's rain.
The landslides.
The waterfall, and it's now flowing into the river.
That rain made this waterfall.
Yes. Whenever
It's so relaxing to hear. It really is.
waterfalls are made here and there.
Really?
Just go to sleep with
The
it.
river runs into the Lijiang. The village is up the river.
Let's go.
Yes.
It's all about these moments, man. These moments. Just all about reflection. Learning about our place, how small a peg we are in the grand scheme of things.
We'll be out of the forest soon.
Yeah.
It won't take long now. Let's move on. Joe, we're almost there.
I see. Shenfa, is Bailu village near now?
We have to go a little further to reach the place where the villagers live.
Really?
But my house is right there. It's on that small hill. Please come in for a while.
Oh,
But I need
yeah.
to go to Bailu village.
You saved my life. I want to thank you.
Oh.
Please rest for a bit. Please?
Oh, alright.
Good.
I mean, she said she wanted to make you a meal.
See my house soon.
Shenfa,
Follow me. My house is right ahead. Just a bit further.
I see.
I see.
Shenfa,
Come on, let's get to my house. We're almost there.
Okay. Shenfa.
Follow me. My house is right ahead. Just a bit.
I see.
She wants you to come to her house, boy.
Here.
The Shenmue tree.
What's this tree?
Shenmue.
Ah.
A tree called Shenmue.
Shenmue.
Every
Finally,
year at this time of the season,
mystery's revealed.
flowers bloom.
Really?
This tree holds a special meaning for me.
Baby Shenhua.
The Shenmue tree has its flowers in bloom again this year.
Shenfa, a beautiful flower.
I know. We will name our child Shenfa.
Shenfa, that is wonderful.
So what her mother's wearing is actually what Shenhua wears in one of the covers for Shenmue 2. I think the Japanese cover, she wears it. No, not the she's wearing it in the U.S. Shenmue Japanese version.
The flower of the Shenmue tree is called Shenfa.
That's...
Yes, that's my name.
Megaton announcement right there, look at that. And of course you hear the Shenmue theme. So good. I still think part one was the best one, hands down. For me, definitely. I feel a lot more with Shenmue One. Just the small town vibe where everyone knows you, and you get to know everyone in the city, town.
There was a tree at home that bloomed during the springtime.
At your house?
They were called cherry blossoms. Their petals.
So I definitely hear you, Sleepy.
Cherry blossoms. Does that tree hold a special meaning for you too?
Yes.
Let's go. It's this way.
You know, because Shenmue 2, Kowloon and Aberdeen, they're so big, you don't really get to know every NPC like you do in the first game. So it's definitely something, it's much more intimate, without a doubt. What a life. Just swinging. Not a care in the world. Again, this is very, very Japanese. Very slow.
What's the matter, Shenfa?
Silence to allow you to absorb everything. All the
When I was
ambiance.
a child, I used to play on that swing.
this was made in America, you'd be hearing heavy metal music
Flowers
playing.
bloomed.
Is this house located in Bailu Village?
Yes. We're at the edge of the village.
Really?
Cheers to that.
That tree.
The Shenmue tree.
Yeah, it's a really big tree.
Yes, it's a very old tree, too. The tree was already that tall when my grandfather was a child.
I see.
The tree has been alive for thousands of years.
Thousands of years. Shenmue.
What's the matter, Yo?
Maybe it's only my imagination,
Yes?
but I think I feel something.
You feel something?
The tree isn't just old and big. I don't know how to say this. It seems like it has a spirit.
Really? Do you feel that way, too?
Well, yeah.
I felt the same way ever since I was small.
You too?
When I was a child, I used to play under the tree, and I felt like I was being held by the Shenmue tree. Although I was alone, I didn't feel lonely at all.
I think I understand.
Yes,
It feels like, even as we sit here, that tree is watching and protecting us. It seems like I've known that tree from a long time ago.
Every time I see your stream, it is always a chill and laid-back environment. I can easily say you're my top fan. Well, that's very kind of you to say. And again, I'm not actively trying to be a streamer.
I only have
You
a
know,
father.
I'm just playing this the same way I would be playing it
About you.
on my own.
When I was really small, my
I just
mother
have a
would
webcam,
And
you
your
know.
father?
But that's very kind of you to say, Sleepy.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. What's your father like?
He's a stubborn,
I feel the game
warm-hearted
should speak
man.
for itself as opposed to somebody with a personality, you know? I'm not going to pretend to be somebody I'm not on camera.
While you're still sleeping in
A lot of people do that because that's what makes money. But I'm not in it for the money, so.
So how can you waste the life?
But thank you for that, Sleepy. That's very kind of you to say.
Okay, I'll eat.
And again, this flashback was in Shenmue 1. But it only happened if you investigated the kitchen table. You could miss that scene entirely.
That's my boy.
It is funny that little Rio looks like Fukusan.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
There's something I'd like to tell you.
She
I
loves
was
you.
told my real father had died.
Died?
Yes, together with my mother.
Really?
But I don't remember anything about my real parents. I don't even know how they died.
Your present father?
He took my parents' place and raised me as if I were his real child. Of course, I accept him as my real father. He's my only family now.
I see.
But when I was small, I used to give him a difficult time. I threw tantrums.
No
I told
kidding.
him that I wanted a mother. Brothers and sisters, too.
Brothers and sisters.
Do you have any brothers or sisters?
Nope. Fukusan, yeah. You know what, let's say
I don't have any
Fukusan.
brothers or sisters. But there was this person called Fukusan. We used to practice with each other.
Practice?
I remember this scene from part 1, yeah. So that happens in the very opening of the game.
We were always sweaty from practice.
After your dad dies, there are things you can look at in the house, and sometimes it'll activate a cutscene, like looking at the tree, looking at the dinner table,
Go to Hong Kong.
looking at the scrolls in the shrine.
I envy you for having a person like that close to you.
Although we weren't real brothers.
But if you didn't investigate,
part of our family,
you
and
can
he's
entirely
important to me.
miss those scenes. Alright, so we gave Fukusan some credit. Even though he's a klutz, he's still part of the family.
You should stay for the night.
Is that alright?
Yes, I want to help you in return for saving me. I'm going to get dinner ready. Please wait. Why don't you rest while I make dinner?
Yes. Thank you.
Or, Rio, you could meet her in the kitchen. Make some stew.
The meal should be ready soon. I should go to the kitchen.
Shenhua's home, a huge tree stands up front. The tree is called Shenmue. Flower of Shenmue tree is Shenhua. Delicate pale violet flower. Shenhua got her name from this flower. I will stay in Shenhua's home for the night. So close to the end, man. So close. So close you could taste it. So I might as well save. Now it says I should go to the kitchen, but, want to investigate. Just by investigating, you get things.
The mountains of Guilin made from stalactite.
Stalactite? From a cave nearby?
It was brought from the stone pit. Father likes to look at stones.
Stones?
He says he hears their voices, although I don't know what he means.
It should be continued anxiety beginning, yeah. It's so close. Oh, alright. Now we got some fish, cucumber, rice.
Yo, have a seat.
Thanks.
It's the first time, outside of him as a kid,
This
to
was
see
the
him
best
eat.
I could do.
Looks really good.
Help yourself to seconds.
So actually, this instrumentation here sounds a lot like the music you would hear in Manmo Temple when you're airing the books.
Huh?
I set a trap in the mountain.
Oh, rabbit.
Oh, really?
I thought it was fish.
Yeah, it is.
Huh.
Make yourself at home. You can use any space in this house.
Thank you.
Father has a small collection of things. Take a look, if you like.
Yeah, I will.
I should check out Shenhua's father's collection. Now, what if I talk to Shenhua, though?
Shenhua.
What is it, y'all? I'll finish cleaning up soon. You can go relax over there.
Oh.
Got to go, Mr. Shimbo. It was great watching you play. I wish you nothing but the best, and hopefully you'll be able to stream Shenmue 3. Oh, I have Shenmue 3.
Go right ahead and rest.
I actually have 2 copies, but I haven't even opened them yet. Because the whole idea was I wanted to replay Shenmue 1 and 2 to get ready for 3. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to play it. Maybe tomorrow, if all goes well. So, thank you for stopping by, though, Sleepy. I really appreciate it. Awesome dude. And thank you for all the kind words, man. Really appreciate it.
It's cool.
So you have a good night and a good holiday weekend.
Xingshu?
The stars that affect the fates of people. The Big Dipper is one of them.
The Big Dipper?
The North Star is said to be the god that deals with death.
The harbinger of death.
When the North Star flickers, something bad happens. Like last night, I was watching the Big Dipper when I got this bad feeling.
Bad feeling?
That's why I couldn't go to sleep and started singing.
So that was why.
Okay, nice. I'll be looking forward to it. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. All right, Sleepy. Take it easy, my dude. Have a good night. And yeah, again, thank you for all your kind words. Really appreciate it. So again, it always rewards you to investigate, look around.
This painting.
Somewhere in Guilin.
Really?
I heard these mountains are scary.
Scary?
Those who set foot in these mountains have never returned. It's an old tale.
Why?
I don't know. But no one goes near these mountains today.
Right, so item number 2. Well, look at the map over here. That's a painting of the home. Or what it used to look like.
My father has had that tapestry for a long time.
Where is this place?
Luoyang,
Luoyang.
an old city that flourished during the Tang Dynasty. The sunset colors the whole city beautifully.
Have you ever been there?
No, but for some reason it gives me a nostalgic feeling.
Nostalgic feeling?
I see it when I close my eyes.
That could be where she comes from.
The city, and the people bustling by.
Luoyang.
Is that a sewing, or is that an instrument?
What's this?
A blanket. I'm making one for my father.
You are?
Yes, an old lady from the village taught me.
An old lady?
One of the village elders. She has bad eyesight, but she knows about everything. She knows about the forest and the history of the village. She might know about the person that you're looking for.
The old lady in the village.
You should go visit her sometime.
Yeah.
Will do. That's a flute.
A flute?
My father made it. He made it from a Shenmue branch when I was a baby.
From a Shenmue branch?
I always stopped crying whenever I heard its sound. My father told me.
It was like a lullaby.
Yes.
And little pieces of lore. Which is really awesome to see.
I've never seen such stone before. I don't think it means anything. Washed and stacked neatly. It's handmade and looks very simple. I don't think it means anything.
Alright, so you can grab it, but not really do anything with it. Alright, so there's that. Look at my bag. Can I look at my bag? No. Okay, so it won't let you explore. That's a shame. Right. There's this pot. Maybe the pot. bench. I can go in the room. You know what? There may be stuff in the kitchen.
I don't think it means anything.
Oh.
Washed and stacked neatly. Here are bowls.
Okay. Oh. About her stuff. Oh. Alright, so gotta see in the room here.
I guess not now. This is...
The mirror. The Phoenix and the Dragon mirror.
What's wrong?
It's the same. What is this drawing?
My father told me this has been in our family since long, long ago. But he wouldn't tell me anything else about it. Yo, what is this mirror?
I heard that it was given to my father.
To your father? This Phantom Riverstone can only be found in Bailu Village.
Phantom Riverstone?
How did this mirror get to Japan?
I don't know.
My father might know something.
Where is your father now?
He's at the stone pit, gathering Phantom Riverstone.
Where's the stone pit?
Over on the other side of the mountain. He said he was going to finish something. It's been days since he left for the stone pit.
Can you take me there?
I'm going to bring him food tomorrow morning. Come with me.
All right.
Cliffhanger. Shenhua's making some breakfast. Cliffhang City, baby. Yep. It's coming. A diagram with the same design as the Phoenix mirrors. Diagram was passed down by Shenhua's ancestors. Shenhua is taking me to Stone Pit to meet her father. But I want to investigate. I didn't think it would let me.
There are many things in here. This must belong to Shenhua's father.
These are probably move scrolls. Oh, that's where I was sleeping. I guess I can't look at these. All right.
Washed and
Oh, wait.
stacked neatly.
Never mind.
I don't think it means anything. I don't think it means anything.
Sometimes you just gotta lock on correctly.
The blankets are in here.
The texture's glitching out. Forgot how detailed this was in this game. But yeah, well, Shenmue 1 was more detailed. Obviously because the world, by comparison, wasn't as big.
The cushions are here.
But Shenmue 2 still has some moments. But Shenmue 1 is definitely much more intricate, I'd say. Alright, well. Here we go.
Shenfa.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
I'm preparing lunch right now. Can you wait a while?
Alright, what else can I look at?
Shenfa.
I'm still not done making lunch. Please wait a little longer.
What else can I look at? I don't think it'll let me go outside. Nope. Oh shit! Wow. You see the cow or horse? Now notice how it's black. It has no color, so it's textureless. Man, I wonder what would happen if you can get out of bounds. Like, does that cow actually have no color at all? It's just a black texture? Very intriguing. I don't think it'll let me go through the door. Oh. Shit, it will. Oh, okay. So it didn't let me go out last night. But the cow is textured now. But when you were outside, it wasn't. It didn't happen until you got in. Can I get to the cows? I think that's it now. That's the room. Well, let me go on the swing. What room is this? This is the kitchen?
It's closed.
Okay. Now, I saved, so I'm just curious, like, what will happen here?
I shouldn't go far.
Oh, okay. It won't let me do it. No scenes with the cows. Can I look over the cliff? So actually, the mountains over there are just a picture. You can see the river flowing over yonder. What a sight, huh? Alright. If I go over this way, it's going to tell me I can't. It's actually letting me go.
I shouldn't leave the house.
Oh, never mind. So that just leads to nothing. Alright. See if Shenmue's ready now. So you know what's behind? I don't think there's doors here, so... No. Okay. Alright, go back in. See if Shenmue's ready now.
Shenfa.
I'm still not done making lunch. Please wait a little longer.
Well, I think I've explored everything that I can. Yeah, pretty sure I have. Was there a drawer? There's a drawer here. I didn't look at that.
A book, an inkstone, and a brush. Are these Shenfa's? I should go see Shenfa.
Here we go. It's game time.
Shenfa.
I'm still not done making lunch. Please wait a little longer.
Alright, well, since he told me to see Shenmue, I guess that means I saw everything, so... Oh, just another half hour.
Let's go see my father.
Here we go. Cloudbird Trail.
Follow me.
Alright. Shenfa,
Yes?
what's the stone pit like?
It's inside a cave.
A cave.
A cave.
Oh
When
boy.
you go inside the cave, there's a hall. I always bring lunch there. There's a larger hall further inside the cave.
Further inside?
Yes, but my father doesn't let me go there. I don't really know what that place is like, but I heard it's a stone pit for Phantom Riverstone.
Phantom Riverstone.
Yes, the same stone as your mirror. Yo, can I ask you something?
What is it?
It's about that phoenix mirror.
Yeah.
On the diagram in my father's room, there was a design of a dragon as well.
Yeah. My father had another mirror with a dragon on it.
What happened to the mirror of the dragon?
It was stolen by the man who killed my father, Lan Di.
Killed?
Oh, that's right.
She doesn't
Your
know.
father was killed because of the mirror.
Huh?
She's sad.
The mirror?
A village legend says the ancient emperor had mirrors made from Phantom Riverstone. But the rulers fought for the mirror, trying to get its hidden power. And some even lost their lives because of it.
I didn't know there was such a legend.
I'm getting scared.
Shenfa,
I hope nothing evil happens.
whatever the case, we should go ask your father. Let's hurry to the stone pit.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Here is the path.
Do you always come here?
Yes.
What is it?
It's different.
What is?
There isn't a single bird.
It's an ominous warning.
The migratory birds come here to rest. Usually the birds are here and they chat with each other. But why aren't they here today?
Did something happen?
I don't know. But
Did Landy kill her father?
Shenfa?
I sense something isn't right. Yo, let's hurry on our way.
Right. Let's go.
Oh, here it is.
Here. Take this. It's dark inside.
Huh.
We want to talk about Endgame.
The stone pit is further inside.
This is
Follow
it.
me.
Yeah. Shenfa, where's the stone pit?
The stone pit is further inside. My father always works there. Let's go further inside.
All right. Shenfa, where's your father?
My father is working in the back.
Yep, we're here.
Yes, follow me, Joe.
Shenfa, where's the stone pit?
The stone pit is further inside. My father always works there. Further inside.
All right.
I'm just starting to feel a little emotional now because,
Where's your father?
you know,
My father
I'm
is
finally
working
gonna
in
play
the
Shenmue 3.
All right. Let's go.
Yes, follow me, Joe.
It's rather surreal.
Shenfa, where's...
The stone... Let's go.
All right.
She's just repeating her words now.
Here. I always bring him food here. Father! Father!
See, something's under the table
Where
there.
he is. He always comes here when I call him. I'll go check the back. Father! Father! There's something wrong. He's always here.
Where can he be?
Well, there's a door beyond here.
Further?
This way.
Shenfa, where's your father?
My father is
Alright.
Yes.
Okay, so that hasn't been updated.
Shenfa,
Yes?
what is it like further in?
I don't know. It should be a stone pit.
You've never been inside before, right?
My father told me never to go inside.
Why does your father tell you that?
I don't know. He never went into detail.
Really?
The door is further ahead. Let's go.
Alright. Shenfa,
Yes?
what is it like further in?
I don't know.
You've never been inside?
My father...
Why does your father
I don't know. He never went...
Really?
The door is...
Alright.
Alright.
This is it.
The door's open. It's always been locked.
What's beyond this door?
Breaking all the rules for Hazuki, I see.
Father never let me inside.
Being a bad boy.
He's in here.
Let's go. This place.
Mind you, I'm not crying just yet. That's just because I should be
I
sleeping.
didn't know there was a place like this in the
But
cave.
gotta see it through to the end now.
Joe. Look. There's a path.
Let's go take a look.
Time to investigate.
Shenfa,
Yes?
what is it like further in?
I don't know.
Okay. She's saying the same thing.
I don't know. He never...
Really?
The door is...
Alright.
The door. We already went to the door. Alright. Soak this cavern in. Look at how big it is. It's quite beautiful. This is really the first time in Shenmue that you're seeing like a subterranean environment like this. It's so drastically different from everything else in the game that you've seen up to this point, so it's pretty wild. No point in running, because just delaying the inevitable. There's the mirror.
Shenfa.
There's a letter.
Father's writing. Dear Shenfa, my work is done. The phoenix entrusted to our people is now complete. The time of
Destiny has come. Shenmue, go with the one who holds the phoenix and find the proof. Yield yourself to the one and go together. I shall give you the family treasure, the Sword of 7 Stars. Think of the sword as a part of me and keep it with you. I shall always watch over you.
The Sword of 7 Stars.
Something out of Soul Calibur.
Who holds the phoenix? Find the proof?
What is the proof?
I don't know, but there should be some clue here.
Shenfa, let's look for it.
Go with the one who holds the phoenix and find the proof. Must be something in this hall. I must find it. That's the last entry in the diary. What does that tell you? 18 years in that cave. Oh, tell me about it, dude. Is the sword? No? It's not in your collection? Alright, I just want to soak it all in. Obviously that's a clue there. Well, we came in from here. Nothing here. Obviously, I need to look at that. Obviously gating me. Oh wow, that's an invisible wall. Okay. Well, let me go that way.
Shenfa, is there something in here?
I'm sure Father left something. Let's check this place.
Alright. The 7-star sword might have a hidden purpose.
We have to find a clue.
I agree. Shenfa, did you find a clue?
There should be some.
Okay, maybe this sword...
We have to...
I agree.
Alright. Go up to this little stand. This is where you put the sword.
This is...
The same design as the one on the sword. Yo.
That's it.
God damn, that sword's huge. Like He-Man's sword. Alright. Here goes nothing. Very ornate, like Soul Calibur, yeah. This, look at that. Together they work.
Look, yo!
I gotta put the Phoenix mirror in there.
Let's go.
Yes.
Shenfa, what is that?
I've never seen that before. Let's go and see.
Alright, let's go. Shenfa, what could that be?
I don't know, but we have to investigate. Let's go take a look.
Yeah, let's go. Shenfa, what is that?
Let's go and...
Yeah.
Can you actually investigate this again? Can you see? We can zoom in on it, but that's about it, right? Alright.
What?
That's the Phoenix mirror, baby.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo!
Just floating. Holy shit. You're taking that very well. Beam of light. There's the Phoenix symbol. The giant Phoenix mirror. Yep. And the dragon.
Phoenix. And
I guess. I mean, you do have a point.
my father was carving...
Destiny, baby. Destiny.
From a distant land in the east, from across the sea, he shall appear. He does not know of the strength hidden within.
What she said in the opening in the first game.
The strength that would destroy him. The strength that would fulfill his wishes. When he is ready, he shall seek me out, and we shall brave together the rocky path. I shall wait.
This encounter has been my destiny since ancient times. And thus... Oh yeah, promoting the rest.
And dark clouds shall obscure the heavens. A phoenix shall descend from above. Its wings will create a purple wind. In the midst of the pitch-black night, A morning star shall glisten, alone.
Thus, the saga begins.
What is that poem?
It has been told in the village from long ago.
Time for them to bang.
The one who holds the phoenix.
I just got an achievement, Fiend, so this is it. And thus the saga begins. There it is. The story goes on. To think that, people didn't understand that when this came out, this is what you had to work with. And never at any point did anyone ever imagine that it would happen. And here we are. Well, I'm actually going to play Shenmue 3 finally. Congrats, now Shenmue 3, Lord Yu Suzuki, 24-hour stream. I wish. My girl Lei Fang with the alternate cutscene. I mean, what other game can you say the wait was this long? You know? And not only that, they're playing the orchestral version too. Just icing on the cake. Oh, Chris, dude, what's up, man? Last Guardian? Oh. Well, no, that wasn't 18 years. And that was its own game. I'm talking about like a sequel. Like something with a cliffhanger ending. You can't. There's nothing. Wow, I'm actually gonna play Shenmue 3. Holy shit. Been lurking for 4 hours? Well, thank you. Thank you for coming along on the ride. Thank you all for watching. It's just funny because these past 2 days I've been getting more viewers with this. I don't know why, but that's nuts, man. The saga will continue finally, and I'm completely blind to Shenmue 3 outside of what was shown at E3 2015, outside of the initial Tokyo Game Show trailer. I haven't seen anything else. Yu Suzuki, AM2. That's actually the picture I took, too. They are here to hear your soothing voice. We could only hope. Yeah, wow. It's an 18-year journey. Honestly, I don't give a shit what anybody says. I'm gonna love it. Because in my heart of hearts, I know that Shenmue 3 was made for me. He'd be an ASMR god. I don't know about that. Such a beautiful song, especially when you hear Sedge Flower from the first game, the orchestral version. Oh. Here you go, Ernie. Hear the tears. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't even go into detail about how much what Shenmue means to me in so many different ways. You know, everybody has that piece of art or multimedia or media fiction, whatever it is, that resonates with them on so many levels, and this is it. Like, yes, on the surface level, it's a man looking for vengeance, but it's so much more. Just hearing the music is, good lord, I can't even. It evokes such an unknown mystery, but something so familiar, like you've known it your entire life. And now this old friend has been away from you for 18 years. And now finally you can reunite. I feel you, man. I feel like that too. That's Shenmue, man. That's holy shit. Cleared game. There it is. It's officially done. Wow. I mean, unfortunately, I didn't get stupidly. I didn't play the QT games, or I couldn't find the old man for the darts. He only appeared day one in the bar, and then he never appeared again. So I got screwed because I had no money to challenge him. Look at all of this. But yeah, that's I mean, I've played Shenmue 2. I'd say about maybe 5 times, 6 times. With Shenmue 1, I've beaten that like 15 times. Shenmue 1 definitely resonated more with me just on a personal level. Um, and you know, cheesy it is to say, it taught me a lot about, believe it or not, like the social interaction. You know, even as stilted and as awkward as it was with Rio talking to people. But, you know, when I was playing this, I was 15. And I was awkward as fuck. I never spoke to anyone. I was very much an introvert. Um, and even just following Rio's journey in the first game was enough to teach me a little something about social interaction. Yes, no. So I played the pro darts guy. I played the black guy. I played the kid, and then I played the guy at the arcade. But there's a in Pigeon Park, in the bar there, whatever it's called. There's an old man who plays darts. He's an enthusiast, and he only ever appeared for me on day one. but it was after my bag was stolen, so I had no more money, so I couldn't challenge him. And then every other day, when I got my money back, he never appeared at the bar, so I got screwed, which sucks. He was the only darts player I was missing. But yeah, wow. I don't even know how big Shenmue 3 is as far as file size. Um, like what I didn't even try because I did it on Kickstarter. I did the trial version, but I never even tried that. So yeah, I need to download it. I need to install it. I don't have it because I never opened up my physical copies of the game. They're still in the shipping box. I never even opened up the shipping box. Uh, so I have the Kickstarter version, and then I also have the limited run PS4 version. But those are both in the shipping boxes. I never opened them because I never felt worthy to even open it without having beat one or two again. So they've literally been sitting in my house for months. You know, they could be broken for all I know. Like I don't even know. But I just couldn't. I couldn't even open them. Uh, Stream opening them. I don't know. I was thinking actually in the back of my mind to do a solid for Paul because he's always asking me to do stuff for videos, or at least he was. Maybe just record me just opening them. Um, it'd be the same thing, and then he could put it on his channel. I don't know, but that's going to be something. Yeah, I mean, well, because even if if I open them, I'm not going to play it. That's the thing, because I still need to install it, do all that. Um, I don't know. What do you think, Ernie? Should I do it in a video form and then send it to Paul? That way he can get 4 million views on me crying Shenmue, or do I stream it? Either way, like I can't even quantify what I'm gonna feel. Honestly, I don't know because it's something wholly new to me now. You know, I haven't even looked at pictures of what the Kickstarter physical copy looks like. The $300 steelbook version. So, and actually, I just got the art print in the mail from it. I got the T-shirt, which I haven't even opened from the wrapping, so I'll have to put that on. Um, I mean, you can't tell because this is a dark room, but I'm actually shaking. Um, it's all starting to hit me now. It's crazy. Um, but yeah, so tomorrow, I don't know what time, but yeah, I think you're right. I should document at the very least me opening it because I've had it sitting, you know. Um, Actually, the Kickstarter version's right on my left. But again, it's when I say video, it's literally going to be raw. I don't deal with any of that editing bullshit. That's not me. That's not who I am. Um, but obviously, if I put it on video, it's not going to be on Twitch. I'll put it on my YouTube, but then I'll pass it along to a friend of mine and see if he wants to put it on his channel because he's got a shit ton of subscribers. But yeah, so tomorrow for sure. I just don't know what time. Because I can't really commit to times. That's not me. But yeah, wow. Who's my friend? He is on YouTube. If you go to me write it there. So if you go there, that'll be his channel. And he actually had me on a video a while back. I've been in a couple of his videos, but I did one for Streets of Rage 2, uh, where I kind of broke down the game and like gave tips. But I was thinking of submitting the video of me opening it to him. But of course, it's my video, so I'll put it on my channel too. But my channel's not known, and it's not meant to be known. You know, it's not like a thing. But yeah, you know, he's got like I don't know how many subscribers now, but you know, he has a fan base, 32,000 subscribers. So you know, uh, I'll do it tomorrow, but I'll obviously have to install the game, download it. I don't even know how big the game is. I remember hearing way back in the early days it was gonna be like 100 gigs, but that seems way too much. I don't think it's actually like that. But what do you think? Should I do the trial version or just go into the actual game? Because again, I don't even know if the trial version is like a wholly different part or if it's actually in the final game. I don't even know, to be honest. The Kickstarter trial version, because I never even got that. So I'll have to think about some things. But yeah, I just want to thank you guys. Obviously, Richie Rich, thank you for chilling. Nuke Ernie, thank you. Henry, Crusader, um, Sleepy from earlier, Mr. Sleepy. Brian Nazi, thank you for stopping by earlier. Nerd Strategy, I think you were here. Ryan Pliskin, I could be wrong about Nerd Strategy. Foxhound, thank you for stopping by real quick earlier. BG Dust Sleeves. So yeah, thank you guys. Yo, Rex, I just beat Shenmue 2, man. It like that's why it's so late. Play it by the feel, man. Whatever makes you experience it in fullness. What a journey it has been. Yeah, I mean, you know, these are games I've beaten uh, more than once, but you know, more so now than ever. It has that much more importance because now, you know, something ever since 2015, before that, never thought it would come true, you know. So it's it's very surreal to think about it. But yeah. So if all goes well tomorrow, I'll be starting Shenmue 3. So um, I'm not one to promote, but obviously you guys found me. If you find that this was interesting enough to tickle your fancy, uh, I would. Again, I can't commit the times, but I'm gonna hope maybe 9 p.m. Eastern time, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Um, but it's not written in stone. I can't really specifically say that. Uh, for sure, man. Thanks for the entertainment. It's been an emotional ride. Yeah, you know, it's probably very silly to many people, and understandably so. People don't get it, but when you are invested in Shenmue, it hits you like no other game. So it's nuts. Peace out, cutie pie. Yeah, boy. So yeah, Shenmue 3. My God, I can't even, you know, fully process that I'm saying that. So thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. And if all goes well, tomorrow's a brand new experience. I'm totally blind. I have no prior knowledge, very minimal, outside of things I've seen in trailers. So we'll see. But have a good night. Be safe. All right. Take care. And happy 4th. Remember to watch Independence Day. Welcome to Earth. All right. Good night, guys.